From somewhere in the west end of Coney Island, it's time for another exciting episode of Now in New York City Live. Right Now in New York City Live is brought to us, but of course, by the Vitachex pill. The Vitachex, what you doing to me pill, Park's famous flavor, delicious sausages. Summon a demon sausage baby today, and grab some Park's famous flavors, sausages today. Ice cold Schaefer beer. People who like having fun, for people who like having more than one. Schaefer is the one beer to have when you're having more than one. And of course, babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box, overnight, guaranteed. Babiesovernight.com, bringing you this exciting afternoon of Now in New York City Live. We're going to be checking out the traffic cameras. We're going to be checking out the traffic maps, weather maps. Lots to talk about this afternoon. Hopefully nobody dies in the city while we're live. Why, hello, replay viewers. Let's see who tunes on in. Carol's the first one in the room, and Forever Blessed, welcome. Good to see you, B-Band, Activity 79, good to see you. Good to see you, Sally Sipico and James Singby, welcome. Good to see you, Disco Ball Glitter and Lucas Gallant, welcome. Mrs. Metalhead Warrior up there in the Pelhams, and John the Beagle Dad down there in Florida, welcome. Good to see everybody, people. It's a rainy kind of day in New York City. Let's go to the weather map. And we got the wind coming off the water this afternoon. I think while we're live for the next few hours, we're going to see the rain come on in. And the traffic cameras and all the weather cameras are going to start to get wet on this Wednesday afternoon. It's a wet Wednesday. We're going to be talking about water a lot during today's show. Doc Who, good to see you, and Senorati from Stefan out there in Rochester, welcome. Good to see you. By the book, welcome. Good to see everybody, people. It's 69 degrees here at the Super Studios with a real feel of 69. Winds are coming out of the east-southeast at 14 miles an hour. And we got gusts going up to 18 miles an hour. It's gonna start getting windy. Will my internet go out? Stay tuned and find out. Good to see you, Mark Freeman. Welcome. Good to see you, Jay Chulo. Welcome. An afternoon with me. Yes, it's raining outside. And I don't like to go out. I don't like to live stream outside when it rains. I'm sorry, unless it's absolutely necessary. Not much happening around the city this morning or this afternoon now. It's 1 o'clock. Good to see everybody. Checking on that Citizen app. The closest thing of any consequences happened to me here in the city is we had a car crash here. It's a multi-car crash at exit 5A on the Belt Parkway. And luckily no injuries or deaths were reported, but a little bit of a fender bender over there on the Belt Parkway. Going to the weather, let's go to the traffic map actually really quick. Looks like everything is still, we got residual delays in the area, but nothing too much going on. Other than that, it's a rainy day here in New York City. And yeah, feels like a cold November rain up there in Connecticut. Yeah, I could see that there, Disco Ball Glitter. Good to see you. I dance and bounce too when the music gets started. What camera is that? That's our Battery Park camera, 19th State Street. There's our Statue of Liberty camera. One World Trade Center looking towards the Brooklyn Bridge. East River, Manhattan Bridge hanging in the cut. Can't see anything from Exchange Place this afternoon. Exchange Place. There's our Empire State Building view. And yeah, it's a rainy day. Why are you inside? Why you no walk? Because rain. Because rain. Good to see you, RJ, out there in Colorado. Welcome. Hit that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. Can we get the first 100 likes in the first hour of the show? It's Foggy, Dawn Bella. Good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Metalhead Warrior. Bring on the 40s and 50s. I feel you on that one. I'm ready for like 55 degrees. That'll be nice. Good to see you, Miles. It's heading to 110 today in Vegas. Right? What would you I want to send the rain your way, Miles. I want to send the rain your way. Shout out to Lorraine, by the way, out there in Vegas. But let's bring it. Let's bring this rain over there. Nice view of Coney Island. We're looking from the Luna houses. Looking out across the amusement district. The BMXer. Good to see you, BMXer. And Jupiter 604, welcome. Good to see you, Jerry. Good to see everybody, people. Monitoring the Citizen app. And actually, let's go to the Super Weather Plus radar brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Let's bring that up, Mrs. Babbage. Yeah. Rain is literally building over the city. So if you're out here in New York and you want to see the rain build, there you go. Coming in from the harbor. Dreary, not depressing, but it's just a miserable day. But it is cooling everything off. It was a hot summer this year. I wouldn't say it was a cruel summer, but it was definitely a hot summer for sure. Anyway, good to see everybody. Welcome. Sugar melts in the rain. It does. Good to see you, M8R. Welcome. Good to see. Just like that, people. What time is it? Rebel Radio News time now is 1:06 past the hour. 6 minutes past the hour. Good to see you, Catherine. Welcome. Shout out to the Dutch Moz family. Cold front passing through Texarkana. Cold front brought it down to a lovely, chilly 90 degrees. Fucking hell, Mark. Turn on that air conditioning, my friend. Turn on that air conditioning. 67 and cloudy and 67 out there in Michigan. Good to see everybody. Tell me your weather. We'll give weather shout outs as well. I will do my best Lloyd Lindsay Young impersonation. Good to see you, Joe Herman. Welcome. Another rainy day in New York. Yes, indeed. And shout out. Thanks for the gift of membership. You'll join again. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, your city was cyber attacked recently. I didn't hear about a whole city getting cyber attacked, but I'll look into that. But good to see. I'm sorry that happened to you, but Dawn Bella, thank you so much for hanging on out with us. Just hitting the like button's good enough. Everything else, like becoming a channel member and releasing Chaos Emeralds, remember. Super Chats release Chaos Emeralds. So, right? Don't leave the cake out in the rain, right? I'm still trying to figure out why that song is called MacArthur Park. Like, did somebody leave the cake out in the rain in MacArthur Park? Anyway. What are we gonna do right now? I think we're gonna, what I think we're gonna do. Let's check the traffic. Let's go around the traffic map. Traffic and weather brought to us by BabiesOvernight.com. Again, we have that little disturbance over on the BQE over here down on the belts. We got some volume delays heading in towards downtown Brooklyn. It seems like southbound on the BQE is always a slow ride. Got a little bit of residual delays here, a little bit of volume going north on the FDR Drive in the around 14th Street, Houston Street area. Normal delays in the middle of the island of Manhattan. Outbound Lincoln seems a little slow. As well as outbound Holland Tunnel. Do the rich people know something that we don't? Are they all fleeing the city in their massive, gigantic SUVs? Is the city going to flood? Probably not. Good to see you, Big Tony. Welcome. Today is a nice day for a hot chocolate or, ladies and gentlemen, or a nice iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. It took me so fucking long to get the show started up that all the ice melted, but it doesn't matter because the coffee still tastes delicious. Dutch Miles runs on Dunkin', and you can too with their all new, well, not really all new, but delicious iced coffee. Yes, iced coffee. I like my iced coffee with milk and sugar. Good to see you, Joe Hernan. 65 degrees out there in Northwest Connecticut. You wish your iced coffee was hot. Disco ball glitter. Get some Bustelo instant. I highly recommend that as well. But good to see. I'll give you 5 minutes and I'll give you the world. How about that? Apple Martini. Good to see you, Apple Martini. Are you loving this weather? I'm glad you're watching from work. Can I hang out and take care of you for the next few hours? You literally got me at your discretion. We could talk about, within reason, anything you want. It is a talk show. But anyway, outbound delays on all the tunnels. And I forgot. Something happening on the Queensboro 59th Street Bridge. Oh, we got a lane closure. We have a lane closure outbound. I think they're reversing the direction of the traffic there. So that's to be normal. Nothing else going on. Maybe George Washington Bridge, a slow run, as always, into the Cross Bronx Expressway. Good to see everybody, people. Okay, so it was left out in the rain in MacArthur Park, right, people? Anyway, Mrs. Babbage, I need blah, blah, blah music. Please, Mrs. Babbage, please. Thank you, Mrs. Babbage. Right, iced coffee, yes. Yes, iced coffee if you're inside. Hot coffee if you're outside, right? Yeah, 7 degrees cooler. Wow. Dawn Bell. But if you live elsewhere, remember that the weather's always 7 degrees. It is always 7 degrees cooler. But anyway, good to see everybody. Put this away. I could just sip on this and yap. But yeah, MacArthur Park, man. Who left a cake out in the rain? And who was this person? Who was this mean and cruel person to leave the cake out in the rain? Good to see you, Travis Weeks. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. Notification with emphasis on no. Quacky, I'm telling you. Something's up, Quacky. Good to see you, Quacky. I hope you're doing good. Can I hang out with you for the next few hours? We're going to be here for a humdinger. It's a humdinger of a show. A humdinger. Anyway, or it's going to be a Duesenberg. No, it's going to be a doozy. It's going to be a Duesenberg of a show, everyone. Anyway, good to see you, Matt T. Welcome. Good to see everybody. It's going to be a humdinger, and it's going to be a doozy, an awful doozy of a show. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Well, nothing really going on in the city, which is nice. Oh, we do have the story of the hour. Right, story of the hour, everybody. Story of the hour. That's right. I have been just reminded. Good to see you, RK8. Welcome. Story of the hour is, of course, Hurricane Erin. Hurricane Erin. Here's the 11 o'clock advisory. Hurricane Erin off the coast. Beaches here in New York City are closed. Beaches in New York are closed. So you can't go swimming. Right? You don't think you can take it? I know. It's hot. Oh, right. Yeah, you never bake that recipe again. No. Do you like my James Baldwin shirt? Oh, I'm so happy you noticed that by the book. Thank you. The Dutch has got me a whole bunch of shirts here that I pretty much now only wear because of my gut. I'm gonna be honest. But anyway, I only wear at home. So these are my home show T-shirts. James Baldwin, one of my favorite Americans. Anyway, we have our advisory here, and I think I have the beach. Do I have the beach closures, or did I close that? We do have beach closures, obviously, in the whole area here. Oh, that's right. It's all on the same page here. It's all on the same page here. Anyway, the beaches are closed. Right? They don't recommend you heading down to the ocean. Let's see. Where is the? Is that it? Is that the map? Oh yeah, they have closures along the Outer Banks over there of the Carolinas. So they're getting a little taste of whatever the hell this thing's going on here. But yes, beaches are closed here in New York City. Yeah, it's another hurricane, Beetle. It happens. Good to see you, Brian Bell. Welcome. Good to see everybody. Heads up, soft serve today at Carvel. Only $1. What, Big T? Good to see you, Big T. Oh, my goodness. I could go for some ice cream, even though I just had breakfast. Not really. It was like a late breakfast. Anyway, they changed my $5 deal over at Dunkin'. Anyway. Oh, my goodness. And Quacky Snacks with a €12 super chat. Quacky. Thank you so much for the €12. Thank you so much for joining today's €12 club. Much appreciated with a big €12 super chat. Quacky, thank you so much for the Chaos Emerald test. Thank you so much, Quacky. I love your Monopoly money. Can I just say I love euros? Euros are awesome. They're like Monopoly money, people. They're a lot of fun. Anyway, thank you so much, Quacky. We have props now. I gotta get my $2 bills for you guys. In case any of you guys tip American. That's right. Did I see any? I did, Mike. I did not see any pumpkins out at Dunkin' today. I did not see any pumpkin stuff out. I have not. I've been on the lookout for the pumpkin stuff. So I am in the Dunkin' Donuts Facebook group. I am in the Dunkin' Donuts Facebook group. So, Chaos Emerald test is positive. And there's enough time for me to react to it. Good to see you, Phyllis. Welcome. Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday afternoon. We're just hanging out here. Of course, again, the big story. Aaron, the beaches are closed here in New York City. Yes, all the beaches are closed. There's going to be some wave action. And they're probably very big waves just on the other side of the peninsula here. Will I lose internet? Stay tuned and find out. You know, I've had the iced pumpkin coffee. I did not like it. I did not like the iced pumpkin coffee. I'm a traditionalist when it comes to coffee. Just good to see you, Rodney. Welcome. Everybody, people. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. Don't forget those Kennedy $50. I know, Carol, right? Oh my God. Yes, beaches are closed, Kayvon. Watching from Corpus Christi, Texas. Yesterday was 98 degrees yesterday, 69 degrees with rain. Sounds delightful. You know what? Just for you out there. Shout out to Corpus Christi. Let's bring on the rain. Let's bring on the rain out there in Corpus Christi. It's coming. It's coming your way right now. Get ready for it. Let it happen. Bring on the rain to Corpus Christi. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Bring on that rain, baby. Anyway. Your wife CM wants to know when did they change the $5 deal, because she wants to know. I know it was this morning I noticed it. It was this morning I noticed it. Your wife thinks the pumpkin is better. Okay, yeah. Do you like that thunder, Brian? It's a lot of fun. Am I happy or sad summer's coming to an end? Mike, summer has gone too fast. Summer has gone just too fast. Goldilocks weather out there in the Netherlands. Let's go. Let's go. No rain in the Netherlands, but let's go with that beautiful weather. Anyway, I guess we'll check the transit, people. We'll check the transit really quick. We have delays on the G and the R and the W trains. Delays on the G train towards Court Square. Court Square bound G trains are running with delays after a train had its brakes activated. Who's the fucking stunad who did that? Out there at Nassau Avenue. So that's northbound delays on the G train. Uptown Uptown R and W trains. Uptown R and W trains are running with delays after they address a signal malfunction at 34th Street Herald Square. There was another signal malfunction on the R and W line earlier also as well, but that seems to have been completely resolved. But uptown trains, so Uptown W trains are running with delays, dealing with the thing at 34th Street. Other than that, all of the other trains are running good. Always check out mta.info for more information. Some people are going to always go swimming when the hurricanes come around, Carol, people love swimming, right? So they don't care. They don't care, Carol. They want to have a good time in the hurricane. Good to see you there. And Mike, it did go by too fast. How's the FDR northbound? We just looked at it. We got some delays right now. Some delays at around Houston Street. So we do have northbound delays on the FDR right by the what is that bridge called? The Williamsburg Bridge, right there. So we do got some delays. But people love swimming in hurricanes. It's always a good time. See how interactive this show is? Do you want to know your transit delay? How about that? We could do that a la carte if we don't hit it up every 5-6 minutes. I guess we'll read some news outside. Oh, actually, I went to the wrong screen. You see what I'm trying to do, guys? I'm trying to play with you guys. Anyway, we do have a story. Have you not returned a library book? Well, yes. A library book was returned after 82 years. The note says that Grandma won't be able to pay for it anymore. I think we're going to Oregon, everybody. But good to see everybody. I hope everyone's having a great afternoon. Yes. Quacky, you're not the only one who's told me that. You know, you got to see. I put the Duchess sometimes through torture because sometimes I get lost. I get lost looking at my phone because I'm trying to find the right song for short videos. I just start like. And yeah, I appreciate that, Quacky. I'm trying to make my shorts creation more spontaneous, but I get hung up with the music. I feel like short videos should be like meditations. I guess, you know, unless something really fun happens, you know, something fun where you hear everything. But other than that, they're like meditations. They're like 5-second videos. The surfers. It's true. Doctor Who. No surfers in Coney. But we did hear about, I have heard about surfers out in Rockaway. There's going to most likely be some surfers out in Rockaway, even though all of the New York City beaches are closed. Like literally all the beaches are closed. So, can't go in them. I'm trying to get that surf map. I had a map of the surf report. Here it is. Found it. There it is. Hold on, people. I'm just getting it up. There we go. So yeah, all the beaches are closed. There's gotta be people going in that water. They want to go surfing. But obviously where you really want to go surfing is out here in the Rockaways. That's where all the good stuff is at. But even as far north, see up there, Nantucket Way. Anyway, yes, people are gonna always want to go out and surf. Strawberry Field, good to see you. Let's see what's going on outside of New York City really quick. A library book was returned after 82 years with a note saying that Grandma won't be able to pay for this at all. And Douglas Vitiglia with a $5 super chat. Douglas, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Douglas Vitiglia. Aloha! Good to see you, Theory Mary. Good to see everybody. Diana Lee, welcome. Anyway, getting back to the news. A library book was returned. Yes, people, a library book returned after 82 years. Grandma won't be able to pay for this anymore. I'm sorry. What do we got there? A man in a monkey a man in a monkey costumes sprays paint cans. What? Hold on, people. I'm changing the whole show. I need to find this. Hold on, Mrs. Babbage. I need yap yap music, please. Thank you, Mrs. Babbage. Good to see you, Julie B.O.G. Welcome. Oh boy. All right, let's find this report. Jolie seems to get all the good news stories here. She knows. Jolie, you really nailed what I want to showcase on this nonsensical home show here. Okay, so man in monkey costume spray paints. Let's see this here. Okay, this is good. This is fresh news too. Oh my goodness, Jolie. Oh boy, I think we're going to Pennsylvania here, people. All right. This is the most interactive show, and I try to make my shows interactive. This is fucking interactive. Good to see you, Kaz Cats. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news from the great state of Pennsylvania. We're going to Harrisburg, people. We are going to Harrisburg. Okay, we're going to Harrisburg. A person wearing a monkey costume spray paints Schaumburg Salvation Army. And CBS 21 reporting. Let's go to the videotape. Oh my goodness. The monkey suit vandal, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. All right.
Hey guys, I'm Candace Scalise. We are here at the CBS 21 studio talking about a pretty crazy story tonight. Yasmin Cowan is on the hunt, as well as police and the Salvation Army in Chambersburg. So Yasmin, this afternoon we got a photo of this guy or girl dressed in a monkey outfit.
He dressed in monkey outfit!
So what's going on? What did you find out from police? There's the photo. Yeah. Wearing a mask.
I don't know.
What did you find out?
I don't know.
So, according to police, this all happened this morning at just before 5 a.m. And he had a ladder that extended alongside of the building. He climbed up and he sprayed the cameras and blacked it all out. Now, when I spoke to the Salvation Army Major Labby, she says that to their knowledge, nothing was stolen, but they don't really know for sure because, as you can see, they get a lot of donations dropped off at their building, so they wouldn't even know if they had something stolen because there's so much.
I'm just like fascinated with this video as I'm watching it because this person has on the monkey outfit, which is like crazy enough. They bring out this spray paint, and then they just spray the surveillance. Just so bizarre. What was the Salvation Army's reaction to this when you talked to them?
They said they called this literally hysterical vandalism because
I like that.
But like was interviewing her, she really couldn't take this seriously because, I mean, this is preposterous. They've never seen someone dressed in a monkey suit doing this. And it's so funny, Candace, because, you know, after I spoke with her, there was a man that came to us across the street. And he said, oh, what's the story about? What are you guys doing? Like, oh, yeah, you know, what are you story about? This person who vandalized the building. He said, oh, okay. And then the guy next to me, the manager of the building, said, wait, he looks familiar, but I'm not sure if that's him. And then Major Labby said, you have on the blue flip-flops. It's you. And then she chased after him. And then she said after she chased after him, she was shouting at him, and he hopped in a van, and then they just drove away. And that's when they called police. And in minutes, Chambersburg police came here, and it was essentially a police hunt.
Good night. Good night, the monkey said.
Is still on the loose.
All right, the monkey's on the loose.
Literally.
He was over there.
That's the Salvation Army woman you spoke to. That's Major Joy, correct?
Wow.
Yes, Major Joy Labby.
And that's the police driving off. So this is a thrift store. We saw the donations. And
Good to see you, Kirk.
Too. So how did they know about this? Like, how were they alerted that this even happened?
Well, basically, the manager of the building, he received an alert on his phone. And that's when he realized something was wrong.
It's a disguise, the monkey costume.
You see this and you're like,
it's a disguise.
Yeah, and we tested this out. So we actually walked close to where the security cameras are, and it lets out a sound. So when you're close to it, it shoots off this bright light, and it lets out a sound, and that's what informs them that, okay, there could be an intruder, a robber. Yes.
Something's going on. Yeah. I mean, clearly the person came prepared. They have gloves.
Something's up. I mean, it's a worse monkey suit because you see.
Done better with their mask if they're gonna
you see their face.
But if and when they're caught, they're going to face.
I'm Joe. Me too. I'm surprised this is not in Florida.
Going to charge them with. How much is it going to cost the Salvation Army now?
This is in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Not that far.
Cameras.
Major Labby told me $200, and it's coming out of their pocket.
Okay, so that's why they could go to help other people.
So go down to the Salvation Army.
Money for some folks, that's food on
in
the table.
Chambersburg Salvation Army.
Start getting because the Salvation Army does a lot.
Give them a little bit of a dono if you can, people.
Anything else that she said, or anything else you want to add about this peculiar story tonight that you're working on?
Well, she says she put 2 and 2 together because of the blue flip flops.
Right.
I saw the blue.
I saw the blue flip flop.
Yeah. So
he tried to take my cookie.
Yeah, I just think that I mean, you hear like sometimes people hang around crimes.
Yeah.
So
right, they want to get known. They want to know. They want you to know that I'm the one who robbed you.
Very well could be them. So hopefully they're caught soon. And the big
there are
question
too many people wearing flip flops nowadays.
Who knows?
Why the monkeys? I think we all want to know just why. Yeah. Why?
Well, and I wonder too. It could be like an attention.
Right, Julie?
It could be. You never
know.
It's
safe to say
they donate the monkey suits to them.
And we're talking about it.
We are talking about it. All right, Yasmin. And of course, if you guys know
there you go.
About this person monkeying around, don't be shy.
Thank you so much, Jolie.
It's in Chambersburg, so Yasmin's gonna have a
CBS 21 reporting, continuing ongoing reports of the guy wearing the monkey suits.
Figure out the rest from there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Later, ladies. Later. All right. Yes. What do you feel about people in monkey suits? Do you not trust them? Do you do trust them? Do monkey suits give you an extra air of security while you're stealing crap? Let me know in the comments below. Coming out of that was CBS 21, by the way. CBS 21, the voice of Harrisburg. Good to see you there, Lee John. Welcome. See, that's the kind of news I'm going for in this show. This is the kind of hard-hitting news that I need, and if it's closer to New York, the better. If it's closer to New York, the better. Keep that in mind, people. And lighthearted. I know people are dying every day, and if that does happen, we will of course talk about it because it's happening live in New York City. But so far, everything is fine in the city. It's a rainy day. Radioactive ship recalled from Walmart. What? Radioactive shrimp? Jeez Louise. I don't want no radioactive shrimp. Wow, do they glow in the dark? Good to see you, Walks in Camera. Out there in London, welcome. Everyone follow Walks in Camera. fantastic content creator out there in London, showing you the wild side of London. Oh yeah, 11 hours ago. Look at this, 11 hours, 22 hours ago. Bloody hell. Wow. Well, luckily I don't shop at Walmart. But Walmart requires possibly, are the shrimp radioactive? Maybe. Possibly. Walmart has recalled some of the shrimp products in the U.S. after radioactive material was detected in a shipment of the seafood. The USDA, their U.S. Food and Drug Administration, warned the public not to eat frozen shrimp sold under the Walmart's Great Value label. I think it's a great value to have radioactive material in there. For $4, ain't bad. Fucking glow at night. Anyway, it was seen that the shrimp could have been exposed to a dangerous isotope in the shipping containers there. One of the breaded shrimps tested positive for the substance, the FDA said, but this positive sample did not enter U.S. commerce. Consumers in 13 states where the shrimp products are sold have been advised to throw it away immediately among the 3 batches that were out there. Yes, grunge is his name, man. That's a great grunge. Hey, man. Yo, did you hear, man? Bro, radioactive shrimp are playing at the wetlands, man. Yo, radioactive shrimp, man. They're opening for fish, man. They're opening for fish. They're that grunge band that you can smoke pot to. Anyway, good to see you, Margie Blah. Welcome. The Atomic Shrimps, everybody. The Atomic Shrimps. And now on stage, the Atomic Shrimps. Anyway. So, the stars affected, by the way. Okay, so here we go. Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Missouri, Mississippi, Ohio, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Texas, and West Virginia. There you go. So not sold in the New York tri-state area, luckily. We don't have too many Walmarts around here anyway. So don't eat the shrimp. Hey, is the shrimp glowing in the dark? It's probably radioactive, everyone. It's probably radioactive. Good to see. Good to see everybody. If you're new to the broadcast, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. We're just hanging out on this rainy afternoon. It's raining here in New York. Look at that. Is it rainy enough for you? It's rainy. I'm going to do it from the house. I guess we'll check Citizen app here really quick. I have to look out for that one, Brian. Let's see if anything's going on here on Citizen app. It's almost like Citizen app knows I'm using it for the show. Is this recent? No. And that's not a live video either, Citizen app. What the hell? Yeah, nothing's happening here in the city. At the Momo. Nothing much happening here, which is good. The 20th of August is National Radio Day. Kudos to the golden age of radio in the 30s and 40s. And to the great AM radio stations of the 60s. All of the great announcers that have taken us through many times, through many hours of our lives. We remember all of them on today, National Radio Day. Carol, thank you for that. I needed to hear that. This is why I'm doing the show today at home. Good to see you, Norm, out there in Bangor, Pennsylvania. Welcome. What kind of cocktail sauce goes with them atomic shrimp? I want to know. Do they have any nice flavors? I'm looking for some nice flavors for my atomic shrimp. Little gamey flavor, maybe. I don't know. Hey, by the way, did you hear, people? Yes, the beaches are closed. The beaches are closed, people. The beaches are closed. We have hurricanes. We have hurricanes off the coast here, like Hurricane Aaron. We'll get the, I think is the 1 p.m. advisory coming out soon, or the 2 p.m. advisories. So we will be live for the 2 p.m. advisory. I have met Cousin Brucey. Cousin Brucey's a fantastic human being. I crack you up, Ethan. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad I make you laugh. This is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. But of course, yes, the big news of the hour, of course, Hurricane Aaron. So she is churning. We will be live. We will be live for the 2 o'clock advisory. Yeah, Yes. I'm trying to bring that old style radio back, but with a twist. It's a little bit more interactive. It's a little bit more interactive. It's a little bit more real time. It's a now show with a yesterday sound. It's a now show with a yesterday sound. There we go. I'm trying to figure this out myself. Rebel Radio News time now is 30 minutes past the hour. So what's going on with Erin so far? So what's going on with Erin so far is that she's going to stay pretty much off the coast. There's really no chance for her to make it to any kind of landfall. The outer banks of of North Carolina and Virginia are all closed off there, and basically the whole East Coast is getting a lot of wave action. Let's go to the wave map, by the way. All the beaches are closed here in New York City, and all up and down the coast here. So everything. So don't even try to go to the beach unless you want some really big waves. I would recommend that then. As a New York City tour guide, and if you like surfing, yo, Casey Neistat, can you make a video going surfing today? Come on, man. I need 7 minutes of. I need to escape the reality of the today. I guess this is why I'm making my own content. If you're new to the broadcast, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. Really quick. Let's. I guess we'll do. Right? Can we do this? 39 minutes past the hour. 83 likes are in the box. We got 82 people watching. We got an engaged audience. 39 minutes into the show. 83 likes. 82 people watching. It's 80 something. Let's get to 100. Guys, thank you so much for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. I need Margie. I need more beach time too. It's not good. It's not good. It is gonna go away. It is gonna go away. It is gonna go away by the weekend, but it is gonna take some time. And I heard actually a little scary thing. I don't wanna freak everyone out, but I did hear one forecast model for Erin that it basically slows down the storm, so it's just gonna stay off the coast, curve out there, make its way out there, but it's gonna slow down over the next few days here. So we will be dealing with the high surf until probably Monday. So until probably Sunday, Monday. To all those Discorders who don't like the format, don't watch it. Yeah, leave more for the rest of us, man. That's right, Strawberry. That's right. Thank you. But shout out to the old radio guides, especially today. Rebel Radio News time now is 41 minutes past the hour. I guess we'll have another story here outside of New York. What the hell is going on outside of New York? Well, let's find out. A man wins $200,000. A $200,000 lottery prize by using the numbers from his license plate. This truly means you have to be in it to win it here. A Maryland man took inspiration from another vehicle's license plate and bought a EP5 lottery ticket that earned him $200,000. The St. Mary's County man told Maryland lottery officials that he was on his 70-mile commute to work when his lottery inspiration struck. He said, "I was going to work and I stopped at a red light in Charlotte Hall." And hold on. Need my sound. At Charlotte Hall, and I noticed that a tag on the truck said 19363 or 19363. Wow, 19363. And he used those numbers that evening on August 6th. And August 7th, he picked the midday pick 5 drawing there. The man checked the results after the August 7th drawing and recalled thinking, "That number looks familiar." The digits earned the man $200,000. "I was gasping for air. I was so happy. I'm going to renovate my house with the money." The winner said one additional thing on his near future. I think I'm going to get some crab cake I would get some crab cake too, but there you go. The greatest. Listen, you gotta be in it to win it, people. You gotta be in it to win it. There's no other way, ladies and gentlemen. There's no other way. I don't think the lottery stories are AI generated. I think they're like plant stories. But yeah, right, that's the real news right there. Fucking hell, a 70-mile commute. Right? Exactly. We gotta tell the. By the way, a big shout out to the walking commuter. A big shout out to Gabe. Oh my God. He did a freaking 10-hour walk yesterday. It made me feel lazy, and I rode a bike from Manhattan to Flushing Meadows and back. Granted, it was an e-bike, and it was really easy, and it felt very exhilarating. And by the way, let me tell you something. The KFC wedges, they're back, baby. They're back. It was worth it hopping off the train and walking around a whole bunch of blocks. And the KFC was wild yesterday. It was wild, but bloody hell. Gabe doing that massive walk all around all 5 boroughs completely on foot, and a big chunk of New Jersey as well. Kudos to the walking commuter. Everybody follow the walking commuter. Fantastic content creator here on YouTube and Instagram and Twitch. He did an amazing job, and he probably does have blisters on his feet. I know I would. But I've been thinking about walking the marathon route. I really want to do that now. I can see how Gabe could do it, so if Gabe could do that, I could do the marathon route. And it's only like 23 miles and stuff like that. So but KFC wedges for the win. Had those for dinner last night. I wish I saved some for today, but they were just too delicious. And by the way, download the KFC app because they got good deals on there. And that's all I'll say about that too. But me and the Duchess were very happy last night. 45 minutes past the hour. Good to see everybody. See, it's a talk show. It's interactive. Unbelievable. Hit that like button if you like this nonsense. If you're new to the broadcast, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. We're always giving weather shout outs. So if you tell me where you're watching from, I will read back to you your weather. Let me know how it is. See, walks in camera. You walked the London Marathon for charity. That's awesome. That's something I really want to do. But walks in camera, kudos. Thanks for donating some money to that charity there. That's awesome. Or raising money for that charity. That's a beautiful thing, and I hope you had a good time walking. All the marathons of the world are amazing events. So, London Marathon is special. That's pretty cool. Right? They better sponsor us, right? Yeah, I want to do that. I want to walk the marathon. See, now Walks in Camera did it. I got to do it now. Yes. Yeah, Margie Blah. Yeah, KFC reintroduced their potato wedges on Monday, the 18th. So, very happy and excited. We made our way over to KFC yesterday, and it was delicious. Even though there was a crazy lady on the platform with the Q train, but it was fine. The cops were playing Candy Crush. It was fine. Let's go around the Earth cameras. It's a gloomy day here in New York City. Oh, am I still watching? Yes, I am still watching. Reset, please. Reset. I am watching. It's going to give me the ad now. Watch. Anyway. Oh, let's go to the weather here. Let's go to the weather map. Let's see how the rain's doing. Yeah, it's beginning to build in. The rain is beginning to build in. Let's go to the high resolution radar. I just gotta put the high resolution radar in motion. There we go. It's a non-race. Oh, you on a non-race day. Nice. That's still an amazing thing. You go through some amazing parts of the city. But I think I have to go for it. I think I am. I think I have to. So there we go. We got our, it's raining here right now. It's raining here at the Super Studios. So the rain is beginning to build in, everyone. Make sure you have an umbrella out if you're here within the 5 boroughs, especially if you're here in southern Brooklyn. But the rain is passing on through. Ah, yes. The rain is passing on through. It's a rainy hour. Let's check the Citizen app here really quick. See if anything is going on Citizen app here. Do we have something? Well, I think we might have something here. All right, so a man was robbed at knife point and fled on foot. This news is of 11 minutes ago, West 9th Street and that's 7th, I think that's 7th Avenue South. Or 6th Avenue. It's always shit going on down there on 6th Avenue. No video or pictures. Hopefully all parties affected are safe. Being robbed at knife point is not fun. But good to see you, Sally Bustles. Welcome. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Hanging on out this afternoon, checking the traffic, checking the transits. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. You've walked 4 marches a few times. Ooh, really, Quacky? Quacky, that's nice. Yeah, see, I gotta do shit like that. That sounds good. I gotta do that. See, now I'm like, now you guys are making me like determined. Like I gotta do that marathon route. Gotta do that marathon route. Ooh, look at that. Raining at One World. That's a view from One World Trade Center. Really raining over there. Really raining up there. Let's go to Empire State Building. Can't even see anything from the Empire State Building. And there'll be people, there will be still tourists who would want to go up there. It's like, oh, I'm fine, it's fine. It's raining, it's fine. Then they get up there and then they complain. It's like, meh, 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 meh. I can't see anything, meh, 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 but we told you it was foggy. Meh, 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 meh. Anyway, it's a big event in the Netherlands. Nice. That's pretty cool, Quacky. That's really cool. Yeah, right by Jefferson Market Library there, Mark. Harmony Hawk. Sorry, Harmony Hawk. Yeah, it's right. It's right by about a block north there. So that's all the information I have. It happened about 15 minutes ago. So that's pretty much all that's really happening right now in the city. So I guess we'll check our subways. Good to see you, Stones fan. Welcome on into the show. Planned stops are skipped. So let's see here. We have this is a new. I guess this is for the afternoon, or is this for or is this for just this is afternoon here. This is for the afternoon here. We're skipping stops on the D, people. Skipping stops on the D. Here in Brooklyn, Manhattan-bound D trains skip 20th Avenue, 18th Avenue, 79th Street, and 71st Streets. All Bay Parkway, all trains at Bay Parkway board from the Coney Island platform. So Coney Island bound platform there. So head up to Utrecht, take the train back. It looks like also F trains have planned skip stops. Here in Brooklyn, Manhattan-bound F trains are skipping Avenue P, Avenue N, Bay Parkway, and Avenue I. All trains at 18th Avenue board on the Coney Island bound platform. Transfer at 18th Avenue or Kings Highway, take the train back. It's a little annoying. Other than that, no delays right now. Reduced service on the number 2 train. In the Bronx, 2 trains run every 16 minutes between Gun Hill Road and Wakefield 241st Street. The last stop alternates trains from Manhattan is Gun Hill Road, so they kind of fuck with you. You don't know how far it's going to go. Anyway, transfer at Gun Hill Road for a Wakefield-bound 2 train to continue your trip, so you got to go back and forth. It's annoying. Breaking news! It is wet. It is wet here in the city. It is a rainy day here in the city. And I hope everyone's having a great afternoon on our little talk show here. I hope everyone's having a great day. And what else we have going on? Of course, the big story. We will be getting the update soon. Hurricane Erin still churning just off the coast there. We do have some advisories and evacuations out there in North Carolina and Virginia, out there in the Outer Banks. And, of course, the beaches are closed here in the tri-state area, here in the New York tri-state area. So beaches are closed. And so don't head out there. Unless you're a surfer. If you're a surfer, then I might say just head outside. Just be careful out there. Anyway, Rebel Radio News time now, 52 minutes past the hour. And we hit 100 likes. Breaking news. We just hit 100 likes on the live stream. Let's go. Let's go. We just hit 100 likes. Thank you so much there. Thank you so much there, Quacky Sacks, with the breaking news. But yes, that is the big story. Checking the traffic here, nothing really going on. A little bit of outbound delays on the Brooklyn Bridge, outbound delays on the Holland and Lincoln tunnels. Lincoln tunnel's a bit of a slog going back and forth. Other than that, no major issues traffic wise. Ethan G asks, remember Hurricane Sandy? It hit New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. Very much so. Very much so. I actually have I made a diary of Hurricane Sandy over on my Flickr page, flickr.com/DutchMoz, and you can see my Hurricane Sandy photo diary. Good to see you there, Kaz. I need the rain. Yeah, we had all this hot weather here, so yeah, I'm happy for the rain. It was nice. It was nice going out wearing pants. Your rain is here now. The front from the west. Thunderstorms are on the way. Aaron's effects not till later. Jolie, stay safe out there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get really major stuff from Aaron. I don't think we're going to get any outer rain bands until, like, probably tonight. So, good to see you, Steve LaPont. Yeah, light showers here in the city. Yes, let's go to the Statue of Liberty camera here. So, we got some little... Look at that. There's Exchange Place right there. And it seems like we do have some kind of flooding. We do have some kind of flooding, everybody, on the BQE here. So this is just coming in now. We have flooding and a car crash. This is right at Ocean Parkway here. So this is just coming in now. Bell Parkway westbound at Ocean Parkway got some mild flooding with a car crash. So 15 minutes ago. This is as of 15 minutes ago. A car crash on the Bell Parkway at Ocean Parkway. Westbound lanes are affected. A little bit of minor flooding out there as well. It's barely fucking raining and it's already the Bell Parkway is already flooding. That is not even on the map, amazingly enough. I'm surprised that's not on the map. Oh, there it is. It literally just updated. That's fast. Wow, the map literally has just updated. So we got delays here coming in right after you pass Knapp Avenue, taking it into Ocean Parkway there. Got some delays going on over there. Good to see you, Ronster. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. Hang in there. If you're dealing with some bad weather, hang in there. We will get through to it together, people. But breaking news, it is wet outside. It is wet. Good to see everybody, people. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a great and relaxing afternoon. As we continue on, seeing what's going on here in the city. Checking your Citizen app, checking your weather radar. Yes, it is breaking news. It is wet outside. Good to see you, Bob Kolb. Welcome. The real rain's going to really come in there. You see it coming in from the north there. Let's actually go to the super radar. Let's go to the enhanced radar here and start really getting this in motion here for everyone here in the New York tri-state area and Pennsylvania. We'll zoom it out for Pennsylvania as well. Pretty big storm coming in. Probably not going to be too crazy, but this is the cold front that's going to push. Well, it's already being pushed. Hurricane Aaron's already being pushed up, but it's another cold front that's going to push Hurricane Aaron out. So just getting to the Delaware water gap right now, at least for the New York City bound, tri-state area bound rain. But we will monitor this on the super radar. It's been drizzling for less than an hour, and the floods. I know, Mark. I have no idea. Mark, I have no idea, my friend. What's going on with the freaking Bell Parkway? There it is. As of 17 minutes ago now, there is some minor flooding on the Bell Parkway with an accident. Westbound lanes of the Bell Parkway at Ocean Parkway are currently affected. So this is something this just happened. I am monitoring on the map. We also have westbound delays on the Bell Parkway right after the Verrazano Bridge. So not even like a rain, like a regular rain, and this shit's flooding already. But it looks like a little bit of a fender bender there. People going into the ambulance there. So yeah, the Bell Parkway floods very. It's a place that's gonna flood. The Belt Parkway is a place that's gonna flood. It's something that it does. It's something that it does. You know what? Can I could probably show you some flooding from whatchamacallit, from Hurricane Sandy. Good to see you, Neil. Welcome. Let's see. Let's see if I have video. I think I do. I think I do have video. Somewhere. Yeah, Margie, I'm gonna try to find this right now. Let me see here. Let me try that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you know what's funny? I have so many videos. I forget what I have. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Yeah, you get to test in certain areas of the Belt Parkway. Yeah, it's always flooding on the Belt. It's always flooding on the Belt. Let me see here. I know I have one somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Found it. Found it. Yeah. So you remember? So I just asked. Do I remember Hurricane Sandy? Well, here's some footage from that day when This is Hurricane Sandy first arriving. So good to see you there, Ange. Welcome, Ange. I hope you had a great time at Shakespeare in the Park. Everybody, go follow Ange. Fantastic content creator from the Upper West Side. Good to see FIB. Welcome. But here it is. This is when Hurricane Sandy first arrives. So we already have tree limbs down, and this is like 4:10. Here we go. 4:10 in the afternoon. We get the crazy winds. Right, all that sand, right? All that sand right here in this house, Doc. There was sand in this very house. Oh, awesome, Ange. Ange, you deserve it. That's crazy you waited out that long, but that's awesome. Isn't doing a live stream a great way to kill time? Isn't this better than TV, Martin? Yeah, this is on my channel. This is all right here in this. The name of this video is Sandy Arrives in Brooklyn. This is Sandy Arrives. You get to see some big waves, and you get to see the Belt Parkway flood in this video. So, but there was right here. We're broadcasting right now from the west end of Coney Island. We're in Seagate. We're in Seagate, Coney Island, and this very house is literally on the beach. It's right on the beach. And during Hurricane Sandy, there was 5 feet of water downstairs. I'm on the second floor right now, so I do have something more to warm up for lunch. Yes, I do. I have chicken and broccoli with chicken and vegetables, with grilled chicken and vegetables a la Duchess. So I'm eating good. Once this live stream comes to an end, I'm eating really good. Yeah, remember seeing people get blown down the street? Look at this shit. This is what I wanted to show you guys. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Look at this. These are the famous waves here. You always get these waves here. So again, this is Hurricane Sandy, by the way, if you're just tuning in. But this is the spot here where the waves are just smashing against the seawall. Probably about 2 feet of sand in this house. Probably about 2, maybe 1.5 feet. Look how deep, and the water is deep. But this is not, and this is not even the worst of Hurricane Sandy. Where we're all standing, there was like 4 feet of water during the height of the storm surge. Luckily, my house in Bay Ridge is like way up on the hill, so like you don't get flooding in Bay Ridge really. You get flooding in places like where I am now here in Seagate. Whee! But there you go. See, I wanted to show you. There's the Belt Parkway flooding. Do I remember Hurricane Sandy? I got a video of it on this YouTube channel. See how much great stuff I could show you guys? If you go through the archives of this channel, it's much more than just live streams. And even my live streams, I think, are much more. But anyway. But there you go. Isn't that great? Well, if you get right close to it. Good to see you, Myrna, out there in Montreal. Oh my God, we just went right past the top of the hour talking about this. Anyway. Bloody hell, we just went right through the top of the hour watching this. Good to see you. It's 2 o'clock, by the way, everyone. Welcome. Right, remember Sandy? Main part hit later in that afternoon. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, they are fascinating, Jolie. Weather fascinates me, right? Isn't it incredible? I got this on video.
The preceding 2 hours of selected.
Oh, look at that! We went through all the music. But yeah, if you get right by the fence there, obviously you don't want to. And no, if you don't want to go right by the fence, knowing that that massive wave or the massive wave already hit and it'll probably hit again. And when the water fell on top of you, it's like it's really heavy. But yeah, 4:42 in the afternoon. This is 4:42 on the 29th of October, 2012. No hurricanes, please. I don't want to live through this here. I really don't. Yep, people literally hydroplaning. By the way, it's really windy right here. The reason why I'm recording right here is you can hear the moan of the bridge. If you want to hear this, go to the video. Again, it's called Sandy Arrives in Brooklyn. 10/29/12. Yeah, no hurricanes on the East Coast, please, for the love of God. But there you go. Do I remember Hurricane Sandy? I do. Very much so, and I hope to never live that ever again. For the love of God. I really hope I don't have to live that again. Anyway, people, I mean, we're getting so lost into the show. It's 5 minutes past the hour. Checking all your traffic cams and your weather. It's time for another exciting hour of Now in New York City Live on this rainy-ass afternoon. We do have flooding. Flooding is being reported on the Belt Parkway here at Ocean Parkway. There is a car crash caused by the flooding. And so we do have a car crash here at Belt Parkway. It's still ongoing here. They have cleared it, or they just have cleared it a few minutes ago. But other than that, we do have probably residual. Yes, there are residual delays on the Belt Parkway heading westbound towards Ocean Parkway. Good to see everybody, people. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. Are you fully vested and entertained, Margie? That's a beautiful thing. I know it was a 1-2 punch with Irene. I know it's Hurricane Irene, Hurricane Aaron. That is the big news, everyone. The big news of the afternoon. Feeling the effects of Hurricane Aaron. Hurricane Aaron still churning, and I think we're gonna get the 2 o'clock advisory, right? Let me refresh this here. Let's see if we get the 2 o'clock advisory. Yep, here it is. 2 o'clock advisory has just come in. So I think the storm is slowing down. It's slowing down just a little bit. Was the Verrazano bouncing? It probably was, Myrna, but if you're on the ground, you really can't see it move that much. You have to be up on the bridge to see that. You had plans for Ocean City this weekend. No, I'm sorry. Well, here's the deal. It's not going to rain, so we'll give it that. It's not going to rain. It's going to be breezy, but the surf is going to be just too high. Needless to say, here in the New York tri-state area, the beaches are closed. Beaches are closed. It's a heavy rip current risk, so don't go in the water unless you know how to swim. Or are you a surfer? Let us know if you're a surfer. Are you going to head down to the Rockaways? Surfers don't really come out here to Coney that much. But the surfers really don't come out here often. But hey, you never know. Good to see everybody. I think 111. We got 111 likes. Make a wish. Make a wish, people. But yes, heavy surf. Let me just go around the Earth cameras. Let me just check the Citizen app here. If anything else of consequence is going on, I don't think so. Oh wait, do we have something live? What is this? We have a missing. This just came in. A missing person. Okay. And yeah, no. Not much, which is a good thing. Not much of consequence happening in the city at the moment. Oh, we have a car collision here. Jerome Avenue and 116H Street here. We have a car collision here within the last hour here, within the last 50 minutes. So, car collision there with injuries, unfortunately. Hopefully everybody stays safe out there. Hopefully injuries not too bad. But again, we have a car collision up there in Jerome Avenue, 168th Street. Up there in the Bronx. And yeah, nothing else of major consequence going on. Nothing too crazy. Traffic-wise, no flooding, obviously. A little bit of flooding along the Bell Parkway, but that's about it. I guess we'll check might as well check the transit, people. We have planned skip stops on the DNF train. Consult MTA.info. No scheduled service on the Z train. All other trains, amazingly enough, running really good. Also, no delays on the Metro North and Long Island Railroad. Everything is running to and close and on schedule there. And don't forget, extra service on the Port Washington branch of the LIRR there. Extra service to get you out to Flushing Meadows, Corona Park for day number 3, is it? Or day number 3 or 4 of the U.S. Open. So if you could head out to the U.S. Open, take the train. It's not fun to drive outside in the rain. Let's see if any other traffic cameras here are. It's a gloomy day here in the city. The view from the Brooklyn Bridge. By the way, they use potatoes for the DOT cameras. But from the Manhattan Tower of the Brooklyn Bridge, as we look towards the FDR Drive, the traffic is moving well, which is a nice thing. And but as you see, it's just a hazy, foggy. It's not the greatest day outside. Not the greatest day. Good to see you, Colleen. Welcome. Good to see you, Colleen, out there in Cyprus. Hope you're doing great. Actually, let's see. Is anybody walking the bridge right now? Let me see if anyone's walking the bridge. Let me see. I want to see the foot traffic here. I want to see the foot traffic on the bridge here. Let me see here. All these cameras like zoomed in. Got a lot of zoom. Oh, wow. See, this is a testament, ladies and gentlemen. This is a testament to the Brooklyn Bridge. Look at all these people walking on the fucking bridge right now. Bloody hell. Oh my God. Look at all those people up. They just had to walk the bridge. I don't listen, guys, if you have like more than a day here in the city, and for the couple of days that you're here, like try to walk the bridge on a day that's dry. Just do yourself a favor. It's not fun walking the bridge when it's raining like this. And especially on a day like today. It's like it gets a little gusty. Like, well, actually the winds are not that bad right now. Yeah, looking at my wind meter outside, which is a tree. Still got light winds. The winds are picking up, but nothing too crazy. But it ain't no fun, people. Why the hell you gotta walk the Brooklyn Bridge on a day like today? Oh, you just gotta do it. Okay, you gotta do it. All right. I understand. I've taken people over the Brooklyn Bridge in an ice storm. One of my most memorable tours of all time. An ice storm, people. My God. Anyway, if you're new to the broadcast, I know you gotta hold the umbrella. It's really annoying. It's exactly. No, it's so hazy and foggy that you can't see anything. So then they get upset. I can't see the buildings. It's like, well, the fog, clouds. Fucking clouds, come in. Unless, listen, and I've had this happen too as a tour guide. If you want to get that kind of eerie, if you're going for a look, and this is the look you're going for, then this right here, that right there, that is what you want to go for. But anyway, it's not fun walking outside in the rain, unless you really want to, unless you're going for photos. Unless you're going for photos. By the way, this show has been sponsored by Quacky Snacks with a big €12 super chat, and Douglas Fatiglia with a big $5 super chat. So those are our show's sponsors today. Thank you so much, guys, for your continued support. Shout out to all the channel members. Thanks to all the channel members who are also doing this show. So thanks to all the channel members for having faith in me as being a content creator. And thank you so much for being one of us. One of us. Go ba ga ba go ba ga ba. One of us. One of us, people. And if you haven't said hello, tell me where you're watching from. Cool and breezy, no sun and heat wave on the bridge today. No, kitty boo. No. It's a night. If you like it nice and cold and dreary, then today's the day for you. Good to see you, kitty boo. Hope you're staying dry and nice and warm. We do have babies overnight. That's the title sponsor, but then our individual episode sponsors is also baby. Listen, babiesovernight.com gets the main banner now down there. So this channel is brought to you by members like you, and of course babiesovernight.com, your new bundle of joy, the box overnight guaranteed. They get the title banner now. Listen, I had like 10 minutes to kill before I started the show, so I'm like, let me add stuff to this thing, to this page here, the graphic page. And Margie Blah, 40 months of continued membership to Dutch Moz Plus. Margie Blah, thank you so much for having faith in me for the last 40 months. And thank you so much for being one of us. One of us. Go ba ga ba, go ba ga ba. One of us. One of us, people. One of us. Doc Who says that the frying pan ocean cam off Cape Fear is east of the storm. Oh, do we have that? Let me see if I can bring that up. Let me see if I could bring that up there. Thank you so much. But Margie Blah and all the channel members, thank you guys so much for your continued support. And Margie, 40 months. Thank you so much, Margie. All right. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's go live. We're going to go live to Cape Fear. Maybe with the sound off. It's really fucking loud. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Hurricane Erin, everyone. Behold all of her glory. His mighty hand, people. His mighty hand. Got a live shot here from the Frying Pan Tower here in North Carolina. Live view from the Frying Pan. The rain is beginning to come down. The storm is getting closer to the Outer Banks. Probably get some good seafood out there, right? Go with some king crab right about now. Does it sound like a paranormal recording? It could be. Behold his mighty hand. Good to see you, Sarah C. Welcome. Yeah, Cape Fear was an all right movie. It was all right. It was all right. It was all right. It was all right. It was a decent fucking movie. You know, a little afternoon out. Maybe a little afternoon out. A little bit of Alizette. I don't know. We'll keep that camera going, by the way. So that is the big story of the afternoon, everybody. The big story. Hurricane Erin still churns off the coast. The 2 p.m. report has just come in. And it is just off the Outer Banks, so we do have some advisories out there in North Carolina and Virginia. And Margie Blah with a $10 super chat. Margie Blah, thank you so much for the very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $10 club. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big $10 super chat. Margie, thank you so much for sponsoring today's episode of Now in New York City Live. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you so much for being a channel member for the last 40 months. You're being so awesome. Thank you so much. Just adds energy to the show, people. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, guys. But anyway, yes, tropical, I guess it's Hurricane Erin. Hurricane Erin, and of course here in the New York tri-state area and all up and down the East Coast, obviously, beaches are closed, so stay off the beaches. And let's actually, really quick, while we're talking about weather, let's get a little update here on the Weather Plus radar brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Oh yeah, look at this. We got a little bit of convection happening here at the moment. It is really beginning to fill in with the rain here. As this strong front begins, and it's going to happen during the show, so we will be here when this front arrives. So stay tuned to watch the rains get heavier here in New York City, probably in the 3 o'clock hour. Are you loving this by the book? By the book, it's like old media, but it's new. Good to see. And actually, I did have, hold on, I forgot I have another resource up here. Let me see if anything, yeah, I could do that now. We do have a new resource here, which shows you guys and me at home, at a glance at least, what's happening on Citizen app. So that's the only thing going on right now. We got a car crash here at Ocean Parkway. Some flooding occurred with that, so some flooding. And that's all that's really going on here in the city at the moment. You pray and hope. It's not going to hit Brooklyn, Ethan. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all good, people. It's going to be fine. But good afternoon, everybody. Oh, do we have something? Well, we have something live? We might have something live here. Let's see here. We do. We have something live. EMS activity by Prospect Park. We have activity here by Prospect Park. This is within the last 5 minutes. All right, so they were live, but they're not live anymore. So we have some kind of EMS activity. 91 Winthrop Street. So some kind of EMS activity. And as you can see, you get a little shot of the rain right out there. 91 Winthrop. So that's over on Winthrop and Bedford Avenue. And is that recent? Or that was the other day? Yeah, that was the other day. Other than that, nothing else going on Citizen app at the moment, which is good. Oh, we do have a smoke condition. Look at this, Midtown Manhattan. Oh, we do have something going on. This is as of 10 minutes ago. Oh, let's bring that up. We do have a smoke condition. Do have a smoke condition here in the city. We're heading into Midtown Manhattan here. There we go. All right, so as of 23 minutes ago, we do have a smoke condition in Midtown here, 60 West 53rd Street. So that's between 5th and 6th Avenues. So something burning in one of those buildings. That is, I guess, would you call that Rockefeller Center area? That's just outside of Rockefeller. Just outside of Rockefeller Center. Actually, just about on the other side of the block of MoMA. So again, smoke condition. here at 60 West 53rd Street. And I will monitor that as well. Okay. Oh. But good to see you there, VJ. Welcome. But I appreciate it. I'm trying to be the best channel around. I'm trying. What else we got going on? Yeah, nothing else going on via the Citizen app. Probably my favorite story in Citizen app is the helicopter overhead. It's like, there's a helicopter flying over me. Yeah, somebody's cooking pork chops. Isn't there like a steakhouse around there, right? One of those bougie steakhouses. Bro, I think you burned a steak, man. Bro, I think you burned the steak. I want it well done, but not that well done, man. People. A perfectly good steak, gone forever, people. A perfectly good steak, gone forever. Anyway. Cooking the pork chops. Good to see you, Ollie French. Welcome. Your rain parcel has gone the wrong way again. I'm sorry to hear that there, Allie. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be out. It's not fun being outside today, but people are outside. People are out. Listen, we've been hanging out inside for the last hour and 24 minutes. That's kind of amazing. The show's just flying by. Remembering Hurricane Sandy. Hurricane Erin. Passing off the Outer Banks. Let's go live to the Frying Pan. Frying Pan Tower, North Carolina. Here's our live view. Oh my God, Tad's Steaks lunch special. Yeah. Oh man, Tad's Steaks, man. I can't believe that place closed. You think that place would be open for just its lure alone, but anyway. Yes, traffic and transit. They do. The traffic and the transit does get insane. As it always does. Let's quickly, might as well, check the transit here. Where is it? There it is. Anything going on? Oh, we got delays, everybody. We got delays. Delays on the J train just coming in here. Delays on the J train. Jamaica-bound L trains are delayed while they request EMS assistance for a passenger in need on the train. So a passenger is in need on a J train at 104th Street. So Jamaica-bound J trains experiencing delays. Oh, you meant to send it to Vernon, Connecticut. Oh, it's all good, Ollie. It's all good. I feel you. It's all good, Ollie. Anyway, we got some more transit delays as well. Just popped up here on the L train. Canarsie Rockaway Parkway bound L trains are running with delays while they address a signal malfunction at Atlantic Avenue. That just came across within the last 10 minutes. D trains and F trains are skipping stops. Check out mta.info for more information. All of the other trains are running on or close to schedule. Don't forget, if you got extra trains out there, people. If you're going out to the U.S. Open, Port Washington branch trains are running extra service out to Flushing Meadows, Corona Park, Queens. So take the train and don't get stuck in traffic. Anyway, rain is beginning to come in here to the city slowly but surely. The rain is coming in, so take it for what you will. Nothing of major source is happening here. We got delays on the Belt Parkway over by Ocean Parkway. Also Belt Parkway eastbound right after the Verrazano Bridge. A little bit of slow ride. Slow ride getting in towards downtown Brooklyn, the BQE, heading towards Carroll Gardens, taking you into Brooklyn Heights. Probably a lot of volume delays, as well as southbound from Williamsburg South into Brooklyn Heights, Fort Greene area. A little bit of delays there taking you into the bridges. Outbound Brooklyn Bridge got delays. Outbound Holland Tunnel has delays, but they seem to be easing out. Lincoln Tunnel inbound. It's slammed. It's going really slow, but outbound Lincoln Tunnel is looking good. Delays in both directions. Volume delays over on the Queens Midtown Tunnel. Solid ride on the LIE from Maspeth going all the way out to Flushing Meadows, Corona Park, Queens. It looks like, do that many people want to go to the fucking U.S. Open? Anyway. Traffic and weather brought to us by babiesovernight.com. There's a dreadful hurricane in Miami and Fort Lauderdale. You're so glad you're not there. Right now, Ollie? Right now, you talking about it? I don't think there's a hurricane out there right now. We did get the 2 p.m. advisory for Hurricane Erin. Hurricane Erin's 2 p.m. advisory, mostly affecting North Carolina and Virginia. The rest of the East Coast has high surf advisories, obviously here in the New York tri-state area. Our beaches are closed, so we do have surf advisories all up and down the area here. But 2 p.m. advisory here looks like the Hurricane Erin is going to be slowing down a little bit as it makes its way off the coast here. So it's slowing down. So it's going to be here. Look at Thursday. It only gets out to here. So Thursday, Friday, she's out there. She begins to move a little bit faster on Friday. But do you like that babiesovernight.com commercial, Margie? Margie, because you are a channel member. It stinks to channel members like Margie and everyone who leaves super chats that enable me to do this show. And are also our title sponsors, of course, babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight guaranteed. PD says, good job. Hello there, PD. Welcome. Hurricane Erin hit Miami yesterday? No, Ollie French. No, again, heading back to the 2 p.m. advisory. And Activity 79 with a 10 Swedish kronar super chat. Activity 79, thank you so much for hitting our 10 Swedish kronars. Thank you so much for today's joining 1 kronar club, 10 kronar club. Much appreciated with a big 10 Swedish kronar super chat. But Hurricane Erin did not hit Miami yesterday and going towards Fort Lauderdale. It's off the coast of the East Coast. It hasn't affected any land masses. Also, it came pretty close to Bermuda, but it's literally passing between Bermuda and the East Coast. Again, most of the storm surge is affecting North Carolina and Virginia right now, but the whole East Coast going all the way down to Fort Lauderdale and Miami going as far north as Maine is being affected. And again, the beaches here in the New York City area are closed at the moment, so no surf, no swimming and surfing. Are you a surfer? You could maybe go surfing out there if you're in New York. But yes, the 2 p.m. advisory just came in, and she is going to remain, Hurricane Erin's going to remain well off the coast of New York City, the East Coast, and all that. So yeah, it did not hit Miami and going towards Fort Lauderdale. It's pretty far away from there actually. So anyway, we will monitor the reports here. I think we now have the next report's going to be 5 o'clock. So we will be here for the 5 o'clock advisory for Hurricane Erin. Anyway. Thank you to Ticket79 for the big 10 Swedish kronar super chat. And thank you so much, everyone, for hanging on out. It is 2:30. Oh, my goodness. I might as well do this now because it's 2:30. 30 minutes past the hour. It's 2:30 here in New York City. You know, guys, I got to thank people like babiesovernight.com. Without babiesovernight.com, I will not be able to get my new bundle of joy in a box overnight guaranteed. So babiesovernight.com bringing you the first 90 minutes of this amazing broadcast.
Thinking about having children, but worried about how it will affect you?
Are you kidding me? Have you seen what vaginas look like after birth? No way.
Babies are too much of a gamble. Who wants to risk having a baby that's slow or ugly when you can order one off of the internet? I love babiesovernight.com.
That's right, babiesovernight.com. 9 months is too long to wait for happiness. And if you are completely satisfied with the baby you receive, dispose of it carefully and we'll send another. Don't ruin your body for someone that's going to hate you in a few years and steal money from your purse.
I love babiesovernight.com.
babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight. Guaranteed.
babiesovernight.com bringing you this first exciting 90 minutes of the broadcast. Replay viewers, let's see who's tuning on in. Good to see ya, Holla, out there in the Rockaways. Good to see ya, Holla. Hope you're doing well. Heavy surf advisory here in New York City. But unless you go surfing, it's the big news of the hour, everyone, of our show this afternoon. Is yes, the beaches are closed here in New York City, and all up and down the East Coast. But if you like surfing, then maybe the Rockaways are for you. on this dreary and miserable day here in New York City. It's 68 degrees, by the way. Excuse me, 68 degrees here in New York City. But there you go, Margie. See, playing that commercial gives me the opportunity to shut off the camera, get something to drink, recalibrate my voice, and then come back. Right, interesting. The wind going west. Yes, the wind is going west right now. Doesn't really have anything to do with the hurricane. It's more as how this, I guess how this front is interacting with the hurricane all those miles out. This is why we're having that westerly wind right now. Oh my God, just ordered your baker's dozen from babiesovernight.com. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that. Oh, it's rough and choppy last time you checked? Yeah, I could imagine. Let's go to the frying pan here. Let's go out to the frying pan. This is a live view from the closest we could possibly get to Hurricane Erin right now. This is the Frying Pan Tower in North Carolina. So this is a live view right now. So the waves are churning as this storm passes by us. It's not going to make any landfall, luckily. And believe me, if anything's going to make landfall, I will definitely address that if the time were to ever come. But just getting the super, just seeing this, I just want to see this weather. The weather is phasing here in New York City. Good to see you there, Autumn Alluring. Welcome out there in Canarsie, Brooklyn. But the weather is phasing here in New York. Here's a live super radar here. Weather plus radar brought to us by babiesovernight.com and viewers like you, all the channel members. You're getting a little bit of the updraft here. So as the wind comes in from the west, it's interacting with the front. And the front is up here. And I wish I could write on the screen. I can write on the screen, but it's a little annoying. Anyway, will Seagull the Seagull? That is the news of the hour. Absolutely, Jolie. That is a very good question. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the questions that I need to ask and need to know. Will Cecil the Seagull be affected by Hurricane Erin? We hope Cecil and everyone else along the Connecticut beaches stays safe, but what will happen to Cecil? Those wind maps remind you of the sperm... Do they remind you of a sperm count slide? I have never seen one of those before. There's a sperm count like a slide? As you see, the wind's coming right off the water. That's what's making it such a dreary day here in New York. It's so dreary. We do have no updates on the smoke condition. Let me go around Citizen app here, see if anything else is going on here. Let's see if anything is going on. Nothing going on that Citizen app right now. Nothing going on. Is this fresh? Is this fresh? Got a gas leak in Queens. And that's not really that fresh. Yeah, nothing going on. Nothing of consequence going on in the city at the moment. Yeah, Cecil's gonna miss the meal. I mean, he took my cookie. He took my cookie. Oh, Cecil. Oh, Cecil the Seagull. Always up to no good. And are all seagulls called Cecils? That was the big question we had to ask ourselves. Let's see here. Wow, this morning. Wow, this is an interesting story. That's an interesting story. Wow. So at this morning at the Staten Island Mall, a cell phone exploded. Wow, a cell phone exploded at Staten Island Mall. But that was this morning at 11 o'clock this morning. That's like one of my nightmare. That's one of my nightmare things is my cell phone blowing up in my pocket. You literally cried when she said that. Yeah, right. He took my cookie! He took my cookie! Now, hey, listen, those cookies must be fucking good if a bird's gonna come swooping in and taking that shit. You know it's good. You know it's good. He took my cookie. She got underneath her blanket there, her pillow. Or not her pillow, or beach blanket. There's Sneasel. There's a snickerdoodle in South Beach. Come on, fly on out there. Come on, Cecil the Seagull. Yes, the Cyclones have Sandy the Seagull. But Sandy the Seagull's nice. I took a picture with Sandy a couple of times myself. He's a very nice seagull. He knows how to play baseball very well. I tell you that right now. Sandy the Seagull knows how to hang, and he can play ball. Let me tell you something. Good to see you, Cindy. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. If you're new to the broadcast, if you haven't said hello, tell us where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. 130 likes. That's a beautiful thing. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 200 likes by the end of the second hour of the show. If you haven't said hello, tell me your weather. I'll read your weather out like a crazy person. But I guess we'll go to the story I was going to talk about last hour. But yeah, Sandy is a sweetheart. Absolutely. Good to see you, Jim. Welcome. Yes, and Sandy and Pee-wee. I always forget about Pee-wee. There's always little Pee-wee. Pee-wee the Seagull as well. Michael Franco with the sports report. Michael Franco Sports here. The Yankees tie the home run record versus Tampa Bay. I repeat, the Yankees tie a home run record versus Tampa Bay. So shout out to the Yankees hitting up that home run record, and pa Puerto Rico, bienvenidos. Michael Franco. You got prime time replay coming? Hells yeah. Good to see you, Cindy. Welcome. We'll go. I guess I'll do the story over that I was going to do last hour. But it looks like, yeah, Nelson, good to see you. Nelson, it's raining, Nelson. It is raining here in the city. There it is, live shot of Coney Island. And actually, we do have a camera that's closest to Hurricane Erin. We'll go to the live shot here from North Carolina. Live big waves out there in the frying pan. We're looking high above from Frying Pan Tower in North Carolina, out there in Cape Fear, North Carolina. Live view, Hurricane Erin right now. There it is. It is a slow news day today, but that's a good thing there. Neil, it's a good thing that it's a slow news day. I'm happy that nothing's happening in the city, at least for now. We're on for the next bunch of hours, so if anything happens, we will be here for it. But let's see what's happening outside. I guess we'll do. I was talking about this story last hour, but we'll talk about this story this hour, people. Imagine this, people. A library book was returned after 82 years with a note saying that grandma won't be able to pay for it anymore. WWNY reporting out of Oregon here. Somebody kept the freaking library book for 82 freaking years. Let's go to the videotape. Let's go to the video.
Looking for top-tier construction.
Oh, you're going to give me an ad. You're going to give me a freaking ad, people. Okay, anyway, I'll just read the story then. A library book has been returned after 82 years after it was borrowed from the San Antonio. This is for, where is JR? This is a borrowed book from the San Antonio Public Library. Came with the letters noting that grandma won't be able to pay for it anymore. The book is Your Child, His Family, and Friends by marriage and family counselor Francis Bruce Strain. It was checked out in July 1943 and returned this past June from a person in Oregon, the library news release said. They're quoted as saying that after the recent death of my father, I inherited a few boxes of books he left behind. The person wrote in a letter shared on Instagram that the library that the book was signed with the initials PAAG. The book is a guide for parents on helping their children navigate personal relationships, and it was checked out by the person's father when he was 11 years old. He said that the book must have been borrowed by his grandmother, Maria del Socorro Aldres Flores Cortez. In that year, she transferred to Mexico City to work at the U.S. Embassy. She must have taken the book with her, and some 82 years later, it ended up in my possession. The book had received write-ups in various newspapers at the time. The Cincinnati Enquirer described it in June of 1943 as a complete guidebook to the personal relationships of the child with his family and the outside world. The New York Times noted a month later that Stain was a psychologist and mother of two who was best known for her wise, sensitive, but unsentimental presentation of sex education. The person who returned the book wrote in a letter, "I hope there's no late fee for it because Grandma won't be able to pay for it anymore." The library said in a news release that it eliminated overdue fines back in 2021. The inside of the cover of the book was stamped with the warning that the fine for overdue books was 3 cents a day. Not accounting for inflation, the penalty would amount to nearly $900 dues. Wow. Well, we're not going to see the videotape, but can you imagine 82 years later? And they got the book back, but hey, it is what it is. Hey, at least the book was returned. But we do have some sports news coming in from Michael Franco. Mets Francisco Lindor, Major League Baseball Player of the Week. Repeating again, Mets Francisco Lindor. He's the Major League Player of the Week this week. That's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much there, Michael Franco with the sports report. But yes, after 82 years, the book finally returned. At least they returned it. At least they returned it. But good to see everybody. I hope everyone's having a great afternoon on this rainy afternoon here in New York City. And it is a rainy afternoon here in New York City. Here's our Coney Island camera. 69 degrees with a real feel of 69 degrees all Fahrenheit. Do we still have the smoke condition? We do have the smoke condition going on in Midtown here. 53rd Street, so between 5th and 6th Avenues. 53rd Street between 5th and 6th Avenues. We got a bit of a smoke condition. Somebody overcooked a steak in one of those bougie restaurants. Hopefully nobody is hurt. Your mom was a librarian. She would have been so happy. I know, right, Mark? At least they returned it. I mean, that's a beautiful thing. Good to see everybody. 131 likes. Let's get to 150. That'll be great. You want to do traffic and transit? We'll do traffic and transit for Coney Island Jim and everybody else who needs it. Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. It is a rainy day here in New York City, and checking out the traffic map here, a bit of a slow ride on the LIE going outbound there towards Flushing Meadow. Got a lot of volume delays along the southbound BQE heading in towards downtown Brooklyn. Brooklyn Bridge outbound has some delays on it as well. Outbound Holland Tunnel has some delays, but inbound's looking good. Lincoln Tunnel in both directions has a lot of volume coming in and out, as well as the Queens Midtown Tunnel is actually kind of light, as well as the George Washington Bridge. George Washington Bridge is volume on delays on both ways on the George Washington Bridge. Good to see you, Hank. Welcome. Good to see everybody. People, slow ride actually. Holy crap, slow ride on that Cross Bronx Expressway. Robert Moses would be so proud that Interstate 95 is a slow ride. Will it flood? Probably, maybe, who knows. But let's also check the transit, people. What's going on the trains right now? We got delays on the 4 and the 5. Uptown 4-5 delays. 4-5 trains are running with delays after an investigation at 138 Grand Concourse. So delays on the 4-5. J trains having delays. Jamaica-bound J trains requested EMS assistance for a passenger in need at 104th Street. So pack a little bit of patience as you take the train this afternoon. Traffic and transit brought to us, of course, by babiesovernight.com. But good to see. Smash that like button, people. Smash that like button. Don't forget, also, planned skip stops on the DNF in Brooklyn. Head out to mta.info for more information. Of course, the big story of the afternoon is Hurricane Erin. Hurricane Erin churning off the ocean here most conditions from Erin are being felt right now in North Carolina and Virginia. Let's go out to the Frying Pan camera. This is a live view from the Frying Pan Tower in Cape Fear, North Carolina. So this is the closest we could get to Hurricane Erin. This is a live view here. So does the J go to JFK or no? The J train goes to what's the name of that place? Ridgewood. Goes out to Ridgewood and out there in Queens, like in the middle of Queens and Brooklyn. So the trains that get you closest to JFK are the A train, so the A subway train. Also, you can take the air train from Jamaica Station, and that's also where the J train goes. So you can take the J to JFK, but as for LaGuardia Airport, you got to take either the number 7 train or the N train, N or W train. So that's what gets you to the airports. It's a pain in the ass to get to the airports. You would think we would have built some infrastructure to move people a little bit better, but it's the United States. But anyway, way cool indeed, Douglas. Yes, indeed. Cape Fear was an alright. It was an alright movie. It was alright. What are your thoughts about the movie Cape Fear? Call me now. Call me now. As we move the camera around here, this is the Frying Pan Tower here in Cape Fear, North Carolina. A live view, everybody. So we have everything covered this afternoon as we see what's going on here in the city. Good to see everybody, people. As the rain fills in here in New York, good to see everybody. Welcome. What else we got here? Oh yeah, that's right. I was remembering Hurricane Sandy in the last hour. Oh, we got an animal story here we can talk about. So we do have an animal story as well. Moishin Ali, good to see you. What is that emoji? It's a captain's emoji there. Am I the captain of the ship or the plane? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. You never watched the end of that movie? Too Scary? Yeah. Yeah, Bobby De Niro was right. My boy Bobby De Niro was in it there. Yeah, taxis are probably the easiest way to get to an airport if you could afford it. Like an Uber is like usually the best way. Now they have like that Uber shuttle thing where it's like a bus. That's probably your best bet, especially for JFK Airport. LaGuardia, you can kind of get away with it now. Like they have like a dedicated bus that takes you to LaGuardia. So that works. But got to take the 7 or the N train to LaGuardia. And of course, you got the air train. The air train kind of sucks. It goes between Jamaica Station and JFK Airport. But good to see everybody. That is an interesting suggestion. That is interesting. Getting some interesting suggestions from Amazon, yeah. If you haven't said hello, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to New York City. That's where I am. I'm right here in Coney Island. Making sure that the Earth Cam doesn't play a commercial for you guys. The waves are big here in Coney, but nothing too crazy just yet. It's a dreary day here in Coney. And let's check, let's see what's going on here on Citizen app. Yeah, the Uber shuttle. Yeah, it's new. Oh, did you just learn about that? You know, I see the van all the time here. Like yesterday morning, I saw the van. There's like a van that goes around, and it picks people up. Like it's truly rideshare because you're sharing the ride with other passengers, and then they take you to either LaGuardia or JFK or whatever. But I think we all try to forget Hurricane Sandy as we're entering 9/11. I know. Yeah, plane crash in Sandy season. You know how I hate to say this, and I'll play some footage of Hurricane Sandy here for you. We'll go to this. We'll go to the videotape here. I call this. I hate to say this, people, but this is how my brain thinks. From October into September, or September into October, I call it death season. So it's like you have Hurricane Sandy, you have 9/11. It's all like together, and it sucks. And then the loss of sunlight. It's the death of sunlight. So it's like you lose sunlight. So you go into the dark times, and yeah. But this is actual footage. 4:42 in the afternoon here, on the 29th of October, 2012. This is called Sandy Arrives in Brooklyn. But this is one of my vintage videos right here. Doc Who's wondering if I'm streaming on September 11th. So I have every September 11th, Doctor Who. I streamed, I do a tour, a walking tour for the Tribute in Light. So last year on September 11th, we saw the Tribute in Light from many different vantage points. We crossed the Brooklyn Bridge. And last year, we actually took the elevator up and went to the spot where the Tribute in Light actually emanates from. So check that out. We will do that again on September 11th, regardless of the weather. It's probably the only live stream I do that if it's raining, I still do it. So, but yeah, here's some vintage footage of Hurricane Sandy. Good to see you, NYC girl. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. Vintage footage. This is some vintage footage on this channel. Hurricane Sandy, everybody. You don't think technology allowed to live stream? Well, not on September 11th, no. No, we didn't have cell phone technology the way we have it now. We didn't have bandwidth, We didn't have the bandwidth. We had cell phones, but we didn't have bandwidth. Good to see you, D. Hires. Good to see you from South Africa. But yeah, Carol, we're going to do that again. We're going to do that again. But there you go, everyone. There is some vintage footage of Hurricane Sandy. But yeah, I call this death season. We're going into death. It's the death of summer. It's the death of sunlight. It's the death of warm temperatures. And then everything's done. Like Marathon Sunday is like the end of death season. And then we go into like holidays. So. Yeah, no, back on, exactly, on September 11th, 2001, the phones didn't even have cameras. I mean, there are pictures of people lining up for the whatchamacallit, for payphones. Those are some of the pictures that it lets you know what was that time, what was that time like? This is the view from One World Trade Center. I do watch Walter's World, yeah. Anyway, getting back to that, yeah, no, cell phones didn't have cameras. We didn't have the bandwidth to live stream. I mean, everything was still old, And this YouTube channel wasn't born yet. This YouTube channel was born on what was it again? The 14th. This YouTube channel this YouTube channel was still 5 years away. So in 2006, this YouTube channel was born. September 14th or September, I forget the date. Yes, we see the Survivor tree all the time on this channel, Daku. I always love showing the Survivor tree and all the different seasons, and especially when it first blooms. Go to my shorts, and I have a nice little short of the Survivor tree blooming. But good to see you, Dan Harsman. Welcome. Hurricane 1937, starring Dorothy Lamour. I gotta check that out, Jolie. Remember evacuating your office building, listening to the radio, right? Yeah. That's how I remember that too. I remember that. I was home when everything started. I mean, I watched everything on TV and on my roof, Yeah, that's sad news. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, September 14th. September 14th, 2006. This YouTube channel was born. So it's not even YouTube. You can't even live stream, and you can't even fathom live stream because there's no YouTube yet. But right, you saw this towers collapse. I saw the South Tower collapse from my roof, not realizing what I was looking at. It looked like slow motion. And then when I got downstairs and I watched it on TV, it was like, oh yeah, it really did collapse. And then ran back upstairs to the roof, and we saw everything all covered in dust. And well, not covered in dust, but you saw like the cloud that was over Lower Manhattan. But yeah, that's sad news. I'll bring it up here. That's sad news, yeah. That Bagels and Walks brought this to my attention, and this is sad news, everyone. This is sad news. Our beloved pet tree there, our pet memorial tree, and it already was cut down. This is the West Side Rag reporting here. But the beloved Central Park memorial tree is no more. The 18-foot Hinkoi false cypress has been cut down after standing at an undisclosed location within Central Park's Ramble for more than 40 years. The tree celebrated the lives of animals who turned the Central Park terrain into their own personal playground. And every holiday season, New Yorkers will come and hang ornaments and photos to commemorate their dog and pet friends that are no longer with us. The tree was also dubbed the Forever Tree, and it grew in popularity in recent years as more media publications, including the West Side Rag and New York Times, penned stories about this evergreen memorial. Sadly, it is possible that the added attention, along with the other environmental conditions, led to its demise. Quoted now saying, the Central Park Conservancy was saddened to remove the beloved tree in the Ramble that becomes such a meaningful gathering point for the community members honoring their pets. After a thorough monitoring and assessment, it was clear the tree died due to a combination of environmental stress and wear on the landscape. The Conservancy, which removed the tree sometime in August, said that it began showing signs of serious decline in early 2025 and pointed to a combination of prolonged drought, weather impacts, soil compaction, as well as physical wear and tear to the tree and its roots that caused the trees to die. And as you see, this is the picture of the tree here in June here. So it's in pretty rough condition here. But yeah, the last couple of years, a sign of unknown origin had been placed on the fence in front of the Central Park Memorial Tree, asking visitors not to spread ashes of their beloved pets. Ashes are toxic to the tree, they warned, and they're contributing to significant decline of the Forever Tree. So here's an actual. They put a sign up here. This is sad. This is so sad. But the Conservancy could not confirm to the West Side Rag whether the scattering of ash had a negative impact on the tree's health. There is writing, though, including on websites such as gardeningknowhow.com, that ashes may be harmful when placed in soil around trees or plants. The Conservancy's description of the tree's poor conditions aligned with that of Peggy Fields Goldstein, who reached out to alert the Rag about the tree's removal. I visited on the tree on May 27 and was so upset to see it in such terrible shape. It was obviously dying. All the branches were worn and brittle. Today, August 14th, I visited the Ramble one more time to see it, and the tree had been cut down. The pet memorial tree in Central Park has been my favorite holiday tradition in the city for many years. It was always a sort of secret, she added, but the practice of leaving pets' ashes there apparently was the demise of that beautiful evergreen. It was loved to death. Oh my goodness. So yes, it goes on. The story goes on, but the Forever Tree has been cut down. I have a feeling they're gonna probably find a new tree, but it's gonna be secret, and social media people gotta hopefully keep it a secret. I mean, I hope I kept it a secret a little bit, but I know I walked exactly to there, and if you know where to look, you know how to get there. So, but yeah, Sean reached out to me, Strawberry. Sean reached out to me once he found out it happened, and yeah, I didn't know that people were scattering ashes though there. Like that's really sad. I mean, that's really, really sad. But Sexy Cheesecake, Yasu Gris. Yeah, you watch from the rooftop in Coney. Yeah, no, the paper made it all the way south to Coney. It is sad, Jolie, when trees have to be cut down, especially a tree this special. Wow, in Canada, it's illegal to spread ashes in public parks. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to spread ashes in Central Park, but people do it. People do it, so... But there you go. Yeah, the Forever Tree. That's sad news. Forever Tree. No more. But look at, wow, just like that, guys. We're just banging out the hours here. We're already into the 3 o'clock hour. Good to see everybody, people. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. As we talk about this, that, and the other, monitoring your traffic cameras, monitoring everything else going on here in the city. Welcome on into the show. If you haven't said hello yet, tell us where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, monitoring Hurricane Erin, and we do have a live view from Cape Fear in North Carolina, so we'll go to that and more. But welcome on into the show. I mean, we're 3 minutes late, ladies and gentlemen. We're 3 minutes late, but whatever. It's the top of the hour. It's 3 o'clock, and I'm somewhere here in the west end of Coney Island, checking all the traffic and transit cameras just for you. And Quacky Snacks wants to hear those Chaos Emeralds with a €12 super chat. Quacky Snacks, thank you so much for the very generous €12 super chat. Thank you so much for today's €12 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big €12 super chat. Thank you so much for sponsoring this hour of the program. Well, Coney Island, you can't close the boardwalk in Coney Island because, you could close the beach. They really close the water. You can't close the beach. You can't go swimming, obviously. So, but they didn't close the boardwalk. The boardwalk you can still go down to. I could go down there, no problem right now, and walk the boardwalk. The rain is not that bad. At the moment, it's kind of spotty right now. Not really that windy. Let's go to the high resolution radar here. Let's see what the radar is telling us here. And this heavier band, this cold front is. Come on, let's go into motion. This cold front is pushing in here into the city. Let's go to the super radar, brought to us by babiesovernight.com. A lot of convection happening now as this cold front comes in from the northwest. This is what's pushing Hurricane Erin out to sea. But the beach is just going in the ocean is off limits. You could go onto the beach, you could walk the boardwalk, but the ocean, if you will, is closed. And as you can see, it's not a great day to be outside, people. It's not a great day. Not a great day. The Luna Park, Dina's Wonder Wheel Park, obviously they're closed today because it's because of weather. Let's go around the Earth cameras here. Exchange Place in Jersey City, New Jersey. Can't even see the World Trade Center. But then we go up here to Statue of Liberty. You can't even see the skyline of Manhattan from the torch of the Statue of Liberty. Looking out from One World Trade Center towards the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, it's a gloomy day here in New York City. It's not fun to be out here. This is the view from the Empire State Building, looking out towards Queens. And then 19th State Street, and then we're back to Coney. But yes, the boardwalk, you can still walk the boardwalk. Let's check might as well just check the traffic and the transit. Brought to us by babiesovernight.com. We got outbound delays on the Holland Tunnel. Lincoln Tunnel there. So Holland Tunnel here, outbound delays, inbounds looking good on the Holland. Lincoln Tunnel has delays in both directions, it looks like. As well as, looks like a slow ride up and over the George Washington Bridge. A very slow ride along the Cross Bronx Expressway. Robert Moses would be proud. We got delays here on the Harlem River Drive here, going up towards Yankee Stadium, Bronx Terminal Market there. A slow ride going northbound, as well as the FDR Drive here. So FDR Drive northbound after 79th Street here. A little bit of a slow ride, taking you up towards the mayor's house. Queens Midtown Tunnel looking pretty good inbound, not so much outbound, a little bit delays. And I think we have our solid delays here. Yeah, still have solid delays here on the LIE, taking us into Flushing Meadows, Corona Park, Queens. Southbound delays along the BQE here, taking you into downtown Brooklyn. Outbound on the Brooklyn Bridge, got a little bit of volume delays, nothing out of the ordinary. We do have an incident here. We have an incident here on the Gowanus here. As of 15 minutes ago, we got a crash. We have a crash on the westbound or southbound lanes at exit 24 here. One lane is taken out of service. So slow ride as well over there. Traffic and transit brought to us. And let's check that transit. We didn't check the transit. Whoops, sorry. Skip stops on the 2 train, it looks like here. Downtown 2 trains are running express from Wakefield 241 to Gun Hill Road. If your stop is skipped, take an Uptown 2 train. They're removing a train that had a mechanical problem at Neardide Avenue. We also have delays on the 4 and the 5 here. Downtown 405 trains are delayed after investigating a report of an unauthorized person on the tracks. Are people unauthorized on the tracks there? But there you go. So delays on the 405 as well. And the J train here, we got delays. Running in both directions with delays at 104th Street due to the EMS responding to a passenger. And that was about 20 minutes ago. But there you go. Traffic and transit brought to us by babiesovernight.com. You guys should try to experience the ocean this evening. Yeah. Oh, it's high tide at 7 o'clock? Ooh, high tide's at 7 o'clock. There you go. PD says that it's also illegal to spit. Okay. Anyway. Good to see everybody. Welcome. I don't understand the context of that. It's also illegal to spit. What context is that? That confuses me. This hour of the show is brought to us by Dunkin' Donuts and their awesome dragon fruit refresher. The perfect thing to drink while I do my show here. The dragon fruit refresher at Dunkin'. Dutch Maz runs on Dunkin'. Good to see you, Colleen. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. Oh yes, it is. Yeah, it's illegal to put ashes in the park. I mean, I guess it's illegal to spit as well, but people do spit all the time. But I mean, ashes it's a little bit more like serious. Ashes in the park is a little bit more serious. But that poor tree. It's sad that we lost that forever tree. It's sad, but I have a feeling we'll find a new one. We will find a new one. But anyway, moving on. Hurricane Erin affecting us at the moment this afternoon. Here's a 2 o'clock advisory from the National Weather Association or Authority or whatever the hell it is. NOAA. 2 p.m. advisory. We do have some storm effects out there in North Carolina and Virginia. Going to the closest camera. Here it is. Here's the Frying Pan Tower. Cape Fear, North Carolina. This is a live view from the Frying Pan Tower as those waves come crashing through. Yes, indeed. Human remains versus fluids is a little bit different, but they don't really crack down on spitting here in New York City. I haven't seen anybody get in trouble for spitting unless they spit on a person in New York City. But there you go. We have our cameras here. We're checking out our cameras here. But let's see here. We do have some funny stories here. Of course, and needless to say, guys, needless to say, the beaches are closed. So stay off the beaches. Let me monitor Citizen app here. Let me see. We still have a smoke condition in Midtown here, but that seems to have fixed itself up in the last hour. We do have a robbery in East New York. That's about half hour ago now. Okay, that's it. There's nothing going on Citizen app at the moment. Nothing as of nothing crazy. Of course, we have that crash due to flooding. We got that crash due to flooding on the Belt Parkway there. At Ocean Parkway. That happened in the 1 o'clock hour. But that seems to have all been cleared up. Residual delays and probably some delays as you come through the flooding zone. So take your time, people, as we monitor everything that's going on here in the city. Good to see everybody. Welcome. It's a slow news day here in New York City, and that's good. We want slow news. We don't want anything. We don't need anything too crazy happening here. We don't need anything. Oh, is this new? Uh-oh, wait, we might have something. That was this morning. Okay. That was this morning. But yeah, nothing. Actually, no update about the smoky pork chops. Yeah, no update about that. Yeah, 60 West 53rd Street about an hour ago. A smoke condition at one of those buildings between 5th and 6th Avenue. No further updates have been posted about that. Just going around the whole city right now, seeing if anything pops up here. I'm not seeing anything pop up here. Oh, that was within an hour. Oh, we do have a foot pursuit into a train station at Mott Haven. 349 Grand Concourse. We have some kind of a foot pursuit onto a train station there. The video is kind of weak, but yeah, so we got that going on. Other than that, it's a rainy day here in New York City. There is our super radar. As it begins to rain this afternoon. Good to see her. Maybe with somebody was smoking or gardening, as the kids call it. Oh, just having my afternoon flowers, man. 140 likes. We're doing fantastic. Keep the likes coming. I appreciate it. But nothing else going on. Let's see how the crowds are on the Brooklyn Bridge. Let's see if we can see a Brooklyn Bridge crowd shot here. Let's see if we can get a Brooklyn Bridge crowd shot. Yeah, look at I am amazed. People, this is too many people on the Brooklyn Bridge right now. It is rainy. It's a crappy day. And there's an awful lot of people in the footpath right now. Bloody hell. Can y'all wait till tomorrow, or is today the only day in the city for you? Then again, I am convinced of this thing where it's like I have like this theory that if like, I don't know, like people who like travel too much and they don't really like get the nourishment and rewards from always traveling around, like wherever they go, they have bad weather, you know, because like the weather gods are like, no, you're not enjoying this enough, or you're not like respecting the people who live in the places that you visit enough. So like they give them just bad weather all the time. We'll do the tour, they'll say. And I'm like, oh, okay, great. Fun fact, it happened during the U.S. Open one year. Downpouring rain, buckets. His brother is the president of the French Federation. I'm like, okay, why you want to ride or bike in the rain? A van hit a puddle. It only splashed them, didn't splash me. They literally went, "Aah!" on the Brooklyn Bridge. Anyway, maybe somebody was smoking. Maybe somebody was smoking or gardening. Is Cheech and Chong around, man? Cheech and Chong might be hanging out at 60 West 53rd Street. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Anyway, if you haven't said hello to us, tell us where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. It is a dreary and drizzly day here in New York. Here's where we began and ended our live stream yesterday. This is Broadway at City Hall Park. It's not fun outside. Got a little bit of traffic delays there too. You know, it's a miserable day when all the cars have their lights turned on. When all the cars have their lights turned on, you know it's like the worst weather. Just stay inside, people. It's not fun. Just stay inside. Do yourself a favor. If you can afford to stay inside. I know some people can't afford to stay inside. And I get that. But good to see. I could do this for you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Can I find this website here really quick? Let's see. Can I find this app really quick? See, I'm not typing it in correctly. Let's see if I can find this. There it is. Okay, I can use that. Do you like my accents? I appreciate that. My French accent, my French accent reminds me of taunting the Frenchman from the Holy Grail. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. All right, people. You know what? I wanted to make a video of this thing, but this app wants me to spend money that I don't have. People, do you know how far we went on the bike yesterday? I'm going to show you how far we went on the bike yesterday. Let me see. Is this all set up here? Okay. We did 42 kilometers yesterday. We did 42 kilometers yesterday, but this is what we did on yesterday's stream. We rode through the city of New York with the coolest route here. I have not taken that route straight down Roosevelt Island in the longest time, or Roosevelt Avenue. Then we took 34th Avenue coming all the way back towards Broadway, towards Northern Boulevard, then right over the Queensboro Bridge, back into Manhattan. We did that route yesterday. How crazy is that? That was a fun ride yesterday. We had a fun ride yesterday. And we will do that again in the future. So more of these bike rides to come. You can't say you didn't see a lot of the city. We rode all over the city. My goodness. We rode all over, people. But it's fun seeing it visualized here on the map. Isn't that crazy? You want to see that bike ride? Check out the replay. Check out the replay from yesterday, okay, guys? I'm sorry I'm not outside in the rain. Anyway, live from the Frying Pan Tower in Cape Fear, North Carolina. This is the closest we could get to Hurricane Erin. I appreciate that, Jolie. Isn't that amazing? I want to make that into a short video, but they want to make me pay for that to export it. I gotta find another way to make an animated map for you guys. I gotta start doing that. There's an app in my phone that will do it, but I have to have the app running when I actually do the ride. So I gotta remember to turn on the app. Anyway, live view. If you're new to the broadcast, tell us where you watch from. Let me give you a shout out. 140 likes. Let's go. Let's keep it going on this dreary afternoon. It is 3:20 in the afternoon. Might as well, people, really quick. Let's check the traffic and transit. We got delays. Well, not too many delays. Nothing out of the ordinary. Delays on the 405. Delays on the 405. Downtown trains running with 405 downtown trains running with delays after they found an unauthorized person on the tracks at Grand Concourse and 138. So pack a little bit of patience. Number 2 trains are skipping, are running express actually. Number 2 downtown 2 trains running express from Wakefield 241 to Gun Hill Road. If your stop is skipped, take an uptown number 2 train. Planned stops for the F train are still underway here. Brooklyn-bound F trains are skipping Avenue P, Avenue N, Bay Parkway, and Avenue I. All 18th Avenue, all trains board from the Coney Island-bound platforms there at 18th Avenue there. So if your stop is skipped, take it a few stops past, and you come back. Just pack a little bit of patience. Other than that, everything is running on or close to schedule. No Z train service, and we do have extra trains on the Port Washington branch because of the U.S. Open, so take advantage of that as well. Our 2 o'clock advisory for Hurricane Erin has it off the coast there. Slowing down. The hurricane is slowing down ever so slightly, so keep that in mind. And as we go back out to the Frying Pan camera here live, this is the closest we could get. This is the closest we could get to Hurricane Erin this afternoon. Good to see everybody, people. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. And, yeah, I guess Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. Let's see here. I think we have an animal story, right? We got an animal story. Yes, we do. We'll talk about raccoons in the next few minutes. So, yes, if you're out there in Wisconsin, we're going to Wisconsin for the news in about 2 minutes. But good to see everybody. Winds coming out of the east now, gusting to 19 miles an hour. Yeah, the winds are picking up now. As the rain fills in there, the wind is building here, it looks like. So keep that in mind. But anyway, it's a relaxing afternoon here in Coney Island. It's not a fun day to ride the rides, people. Not a fun day to ride the rides. If you haven't said hello, and there's definitely a few of you guys. If you haven't said hello, tell us where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. 23 minutes past the hour. 3:23 here in New York City. Wow, we're just banging out the hours. But how would you feel if you found a raccoon in your house? We're going to find out in a little bit. A raccoon, a masked raccoon, was ejected from a home in Wisconsin. That story coming up in about 90 seconds. But good to see everybody. All the news that's fit to print. You never say anything, Dutch, but you watch me every day. Stay dry. Danny the Tunnel King. I appreciate that, Danny. Good to see you. Where are you watching us from, Danny? Tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. Good to see you, Quacky Snacks. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for your continued support this afternoon. I always say, just say hi, though. But Danny, I appreciate that. We're just hanging out at home this afternoon. Mercifully, nothing going on here in the city. Let's scan the Citizen app here really quick. Foot pursuit on the Grand Concourse, taking them onto the subway train there. And, oh boy. Is this new within the hour? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, so we do have a stabbing in East New York. Unfortunately, we do have a stabbing in East New York. Hopefully not too bad. And also we do have a smoke condition still. This hasn't been resolved yet. Still on Citizen app. Smoke condition at 60 West 53rd Street this hour. So somebody overcooked a steak at one of those bougie restaurants. No doubt. Anyway, let's continue on with the news. We're going to Wisconsin, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Wisconsin. A masked raccoon ejected from a Wisconsin home. United Press International reports. A masked raccoon ejected from a Wisconsin home. We do have video or pictures here. Wisconsin police reported to an unusual home intrusion involving a gang of multiple masked suspects. Raccoons, people. The Wausau Police Department said on social media that multiple raccoons made their way into the home on the city's east side, and 2 lookouts were spotted loitering on the roof, almost taunting responding officers. Police officers said that no arrests were made, but the raccoons did receive a firm warning to vacate the premises. This was largely ignored. The department said that the incident should serve as a reminder to keep homes secure from wildlife and ensure that trash cans, pet food, and bird feeders are out of reach of unwanted diners. The cops are quoted as saying, as always, there's an immediate safety concern. Call us and we'll make sure everyone stays safe. These masked bandits may look cute, but it's best to admire them from a distance. So let's go to the pictures here. Let's go. Listen to from the Wausau Police Department here. This little bastard here. He just wants some snacks. Look at all it is. They're taunting the cops. They're saying, nah, 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 nah. Raccoons, listen, raccoons are cute, but depending on the context, they will scare the crap out of me. I have down on the bike path, down on the bike path that along the Bell Parkway, I have ran over a possum, and that scared the shit out of me. I almost crashed. It was, I like riding my bike in the dark, and I ran right over one of the little bastards, and I nearly wiped out. But raccoons, they're cute. They're cute. But there you go. The police told them to scram, people. Scram. Get out of here. Good to see you there, Danny the Tunnel King out there in Vancouver, Canada. Been to New York City 3 times, but not since 1970. You got to see the real New York, Danny. You got to see the real New York, Danny. But good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, again, big shout out to Gabe, the walking commuter. Gabe did a 10-hour stream yesterday, and it was amazing. Yeah, love Star Trek. Yes, love Star Trek. Weird as fresh, right? Anyway, good to see everybody. Welcome. Freaking raccoons, people. Actually, you know what we will talk about? I'm going to show you the most dangerous part of our live stream yesterday, where somebody almost died. If you're watching live, you might remember what I'm talking about, but we're gonna replay this for you guys. I'm gonna show you what not to do in New York City traffic. I'm gonna show you what not to do. Let me see here. Let me go to my videos. Let me go to my videos here. I said, yeah, Walking Commuter did an amazing stream yesterday. He was on for 10 hours, and he walked all the boroughs. By foot. So he did a big chunk of New Jersey as well. So just incredible seeing him walk that yesterday. That was incredible. So it was kind of crazy that I could like go into work and then do the live stream and then come home from work and then he's still on. Got my KFC and everything. Came home, still on. But yesterday we rode a bike yesterday, people. So again, let's really quickly show you the crazy route we did yesterday. We visited 3 boroughs of the city yesterday, and we made our way from Lower Manhattan, made our way over the Brooklyn Bridge, in through Brooklyn, through Williamsburg and Greenpoint, right into Queens, and then we rode all the way down Roosevelt Avenue, all the way down to Flushing Meadows, made our way into Flushing Meadows, said hello to Unisphere, and then we saw Louis Armstrong's house, made our way back along 34th Avenue, Broadway, and Northern Boulevard, up and over the Queensboro Bridge, and then straight down 2nd Avenue, back towards where we began, in City Hall Park. But ladies and gentlemen, it was a fun ride yesterday. It might have looked a little crazy yesterday, us riding around, but it was a fun ride yesterday. But the wedges were delicious, I have to say. The wedges were absolutely delicious. But this is our little ride we did yesterday, and I'm going to get to the part here. I'm going to show you the most dangerous part of the whole ride. And I got to say, the kind of riding I saw yesterday was kind of crazy. This is us getting around a garbage truck. So we took 2nd Avenue by storm. The guy on the city bike, like, isn't that ridiculous? Anyway, so you're gonna see here something that's just so ridiculous. Shout out to Montreal. You was at the top of this Empire State Building in '64. Nice. I appreciate that, Danny. Danny, thanks for watching. But this is us going down 2nd Avenue here. I'm gonna rejoin the bike lane. I'm gonna look behind me, and then I'm looking at this pickup truck here. Like, what the hell is he doing? And then I see that he's gonna get woed up by the van. So I'm gonna do my little slide through here. It looks a lot scarier than it actually is. But now we're gonna head on over. Gonna clear back. I cleared back. And now we're gonna head over. Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, I saw about 3 hours of Gabe's walk yesterday. Gabe was amazing. I saw Gabe in the morning. I saw Gabe in the afternoon. I saw Gabe before and after my live stream. He did good. The Walking Commuter is a legend, I have to say. But here we go. We're coming up to Houston Street here. Waiting for the light, waiting for the light. You got the one guy here. This guy was super distracted, I remember. This guy was super distracted. All right. So now, keep this box truck right here in mind. Okay? Keep that box truck in mind right there. We're going to wait for the light. I decided to go in front of everyone and take the buffer. And now look at this. This is legit. This is dangerous. So I head up to the front there. Because I'm right at the buffer, I wouldn't want to be in front of me. So, but you're going to see somebody pop into frame here. So she almost gets clipped. Look, she's going to almost get clipped because she went against the bike light. So she went against the bike light. And now here comes, okay, now look, headphones. She's on the barricade. Headphones are in there. Look how close this truck gets to her. What the hell? That is literally, she has no idea how lucky she is. She really doesn't. She has no idea how lucky she is. Yeah, Daniel, we're watching yesterday's video. I'm just showing you this girl here who almost, this woman over here who almost got taken out. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this truck is within about 8 inches of her. And she could have ended up underneath the wheels. So she runs the bike light. The bike light is right up here. So that's still red. But now here she comes on the barricade. And look, headphones in the ear. Look how close that truck gets to her. And then she's gonna do a little swerve here when she gets back into the bike lane. Look at that. She almost look, see that aggressive riding through the people like that? It's not good. Not good. There's a method to the madness. There's a method to the madness. And that is not this is why people hate people on city bikes so much. It's this kind of behavior. It's this kind of behavior that makes people hate city bikes. Including myself. The barricade that's there that you see on the very bottom of the screen there, the barricade is there to prevent cars and trucks from making like a very tight turn. They have to make their turn a lot longer so they're more predictable. But again, you don't want to come against the bike light. See, she's using the turning light. Don't use the turn light. I know, exactly, Trishy. Everybody needs to be careful. And see that maneuver right there? Not good. Not good. Look how, that is so close. God damn. I had a heart attack when that happened. When that happened, but then this little part right here, this is what annoys me. Look at how she cuts off those two people right there walking. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. Yeah, I'm glad the barricades are there too, but, you know, sometimes people don't use them correctly. Anyway. We had a great ride yesterday, so. We had a great ride yesterday. So I want to thank everyone who joined us yesterday on our epic tour of the city. I mean, we're going to do that again. We're going to definitely do that again, so. But it was a lot of fun. It was, to think we did this all on live stream, but Gabe did better. Gabe did the whole freaking 5 boroughs and New Jersey. So a big shout out to the Walking Commuter as well for our crazy, the endeavors that we do on these live streams, man. I tell you. These kind of crazy things we do in our live streams. Anyway, Rebel Radio news time now, 36 minutes past the hour, 3:36. Here in New York. Let's head out to the Frying Pan Tower there. Let's see what it looks like in North Carolina. Those winds of Hurricane Erin coming on in here. The winds of Hurricane Erin. It's a rainy and cold day today. It's cool. It's nice. I mean, but now we officially really can't see out of any of the... You can tell who the real New Yorkers are. Yeah. I hate to generalize, but yeah. Anyway, 2 o'clock report, everybody. Hurricane Erin off the coast here of the East Coast. So North Carolina and Virginia mostly affected, but the whole East Coast has big wave heights here. So obviously here in the New York tri-state area, all of our beaches are closed. Life-threatening storm currents. So keep that in mind. But I hope everyone stays safe out there. Yeah, great video of the North Carolina storm surge there. Yeah. Yeah, drone show. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And Autumn Alluring just became a member of Dutch Moz Plus. Autumn! Thank you so much for becoming a member of Dutch Moz Plus. Thank you so much for having faith in me as a content creator. And thank you so much for being one of us. One of us. Gooba gaba, gooba gaba. One of us. One of us, Autumn. One of us. Thank you so much for sponsoring the channel. And thank you so much for becoming a member of the family. Much approved. You're already a member of the family, but appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the custom emojis in good health. Good to see you, Yulia. Welcome. Good to see you, Leela. Leela Sorensen. Good to see you, Leela, down there in the great state of Georgia. Welcome on in. We're just hanging out this afternoon, checking the traffic and checking the transit. We'll do transit and traffic and weather in the next, in the next 2 minutes there. Let's say 2.5 minutes. But good to see you, RBs. Welcome. Yes, Amsterdam is for the pro cyclists. Yes, the ones who just do whatever. You know, I was the idiot the first 2 days I went to Amsterdam. I was doing hand signals. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Nah, nobody. Nah. I just gave up on that. I just gave up. I'm like, I'm not gonna do hand signals. I'm not doing hand signals. What the hell? I'm giving up. Everyone's just riding the way they want to ride. I'm gonna ride the way I want to ride. And I rode how I do in the city. I ride how I do in the city over here. And it worked out perfectly fine. People like that better. There's a certain degree of impatientness you need to hit in order to do this stuff. Dave is in Bangor, Maine. Good to see you, Dave, out there in Bangor, Maine. Hope the weather is doing okay for you guys wherever you're watching from. Hope everyone is safe and sound on this cold and drizzly day here in New York. Checking the Citizen app. Anything going on here on the Citizen app? Not really. Let's see here. That was this morning. Yes, I was giving hand signals there, Quacky. It was stupid. There it is, Autumn. Thank you so much for using those. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Does the camera... Does it look smaller? It's the angle of the camera, Daniel. We're kind of flat to the beach. Just seeing what's going on here on Citizen. Luckily, nothing going on of note this hour, which is good. We don't want anything to happen during the show. We want lighthearted stories like this one. We did have a smoke condition at 60 West 53rd Street about an hour ago between 5th and 6th Avenues. Somebody overcooked a steak or the pork chops. Which is it? Did they ruin the pork chops or did they ruin the steak? Call me now. Tell me now. Forever hold your peace. Susan, good to see you, Susan. Good afternoon. Welcome on into the show. And if you haven't said hello, tell us where you watch from. Let me give you a shout out. We got breaking news, everybody. We hit 150 likes. Let's go. We hit 150 likes. Let's get to 200. Let's get to 200. And let's keep the show going here. Thank you so much for all of your support. And we might as well check your traffic and transit. Traffic and transit brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight guaranteed. Babiesovernight.com. Got solid delays both directions here on the BQE right by the Brooklyn Navy Yard. But the Williamsburg Bridge looks like an open ride, as well as the Manhattan Bridge. Outbound volume delays on the Brooklyn Bridge. Inbound volume delays on the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Outbound delays as well on the Holland Tunnel, but inbound's looking a lot better. Lincoln Tunnel in both directions. You got a little bit of volume going in both directions there. Northbound on the West Side Highway there, got a little bit of traffic there as the lane's closed and the exit's closed, taking you up into the GWB. Inbound on the GWB got some delays. Outbound's looking better, but the Cross Bronx Expressway not looking like a fun ride this afternoon. Delays on both directions pretty much the whole way across. Harlem River Drive is a slow ride, taking you up into the GWB as well. FDR, both directions here in the 70s here. Looks like we have some volume delays, maybe some minor flooding taking place. Puddles, if you will. So pack a little bit of patience here, as well as inbound on the Queensboro Bridge. A little bit of volume delays taking you into Midtown Manhattan. Outbound on the Queens Midtown Tunnel. A little bit of volume taking you out towards Maspeth. Maspeth taking you out to Flushing Meadows. A little bit of delays there, volume delays, as well as outbound, inbound and outbound over there by Flushing Meadows. So pack a little bit of delays there. Pack a little bit of patience and pack in those delays. Delays here getting in and out of JFK here. So if you're going to head out to the airport today, the airports are mostly running with minor delays at the moment. But looks like we have some traffic heading into JFK and out of JFK. Traffic, but not a clusterfuck just yet. Not a clusterfuck just yet, Strawberry. Not a clusterfuck just yet. Slow ride along the BQE as well, both directions there, taking you into Kings Plaza area there, Canarsie, and all that good stuff. But the Verrazano Bridge is looking great, but outbound on the Staten Island Expressway, taking you towards New Jersey. I've got some more delays there as well. Checking the transit here. We do have no delays here on the Metro North or Long Island Railroad. Delays on the 2 train. Oh, everything cleared up here. Downtown 2 trains running with delays after they addressed a train with a mechanical problem at Neardied Avenue. And no scheduled service on the Z train. No Z train service for all of you people out in Europe. Even in Tampa, where the Yankees are playing, they got a 2-hour rain delay last night. That's not good. 2-hour rain delays are not fun. Bryant Park, the yoga is probably going to be canceled. Is underwater yoga a thing we have to ask ourselves? Maybe. I mean, but I think that underwater yoga is not happening. But yoga is probably going to be canceled over at Bryant Park. Let's see if we go to a Bryant Park camera here. A synchro dive yoga. Yes. Where's Ethel Merman? We need Ethel Merman and her Aqua Spectaculars. Here, let's go to, here we go. Here is the corner of Bryant Park here. 42nd Street, 6th Avenue. This is live. Everyone got their umbrellas out here. It's not a fun day to walk around, but yes, we're saying Z for all of our European people. I'll never forget the time I had a tourist once asked me that. Like, oh, how do I get to the Z train? I'm like, the Z train? And then I learned about they pronounce Z as Z. Anyway, never had underwater yoga. It sounds like a fun time. Yoga with dolphins. You could do that at Wikiwaki in Florida. And who is that? If you don't know what Wikiwaki is, look it up. One of my favorite memories is going to Wikiwaki in Florida. And Cypress Gardens. But Wikiwaki is Wikiwaki, where the mermaids actually live. But there it is. It's a rainy day on the corner of 42nd and 6th Avenue. So let's go to our harbor cam here. Just Statue of Liberty view. Can't see anything. And look at that. You can see the rain heading all over the camera there. It's not a fun afternoon as that rain fills in here. Underwater. And I think they are going to have to cancel the... we had that front coming through here. Let's... let me quickly... Oh, yeah. It's gonna start raining here. It's going to start really raining here soon as we have more convection here. Weather Plus Radar brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Got a big old rainstorm coming up through Manhattan here. And then we got the rain coming in from the west. So the 4 o'clock hour... During the 4 o'clock hour, it's going to get very, very rainy. Yes, it's spelled exactly like that, Strawberry. It's spelled exactly like that. It's spelled exactly like that. Wikiwaki. It's where the real mermaids live. It's one of my... It's not a state park, by the way. But it's at least it's still open. I'll give it that. At least it's still open. But yeah, if you plan to go to yoga in Bryant Park, I don't know. That grass is going to be a little wet. Looking in front of the library here at 5th Avenue and 42nd Street here. And yeah, there's an express bus. Yay! A dreary day here in New York, people. We're just banging out the... Isn't this crazy how fast we're banging out the hours? Am I the only one that's like, the show is going nice and fast? It's crazy. Anyway, 2 o'clock advisory for Hurricane Erin. There's our 2 o'clock advisory. Of course, heavy surf being experienced in North Carolina and Virginia. And of course, let's go to the live camera here. This is it. This is as close as we're going to get to Hurricane Erin. We're live at the Frying Pan Tower in Cape Fear, North Carolina. Today is a good day. Just stay home, get cozy. And there's the link. Thank you so much there, Strawberry. If you want to check out WikiWaki, that's one of my favorite places. That's underwater yoga. They have underwater yoga at WikiWaki. Yes, indeed. Stupid people, indeed. Who wants to do yoga in the rain? Stupid people. Isn't it cool, Strawberry? Isn't it cool? You get all the cool stuff on this channel, right? I mean, I show you all the cool stuff that interests me. Anyway. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. But there it is, Hurricane Erin in all her glory. Behold his mighty hand as that rain comes on in. Stay dry. Oh, sorry, it's Esther Williams. I'm sorry, they're not Ethel Merman. I'm tired there, Jim. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Jim, for reminding me. Yes, it's Esther Williams Aqua Spectaculars. They filmed those here in Brooklyn. It's not Ethel Merman, it's Esther Williams. Thank you so much. See, Jim knows how my brain works. It's Esther Williams, everybody. The Esther Williams Aqua Spectaculars. Broadcast live on the NBC television network. See, Jim knows how my brain works, so he figured he knows what's up. Let's see here. Rebel Radio News Time now, 3:50 past the hour. Let's get another animal story in here, shall we? Breaking news. 8 ponies escape a stable and run loose through a Massachusetts city. Oh, boy. We have videotape here. United Press International is reporting that a group of 8 ponies escaped from their stable in Massachusetts, sparking a chase throughout the city streets. Involved police and stable employees trying to grab these equines here, and the equines escaped from the Myopa Hunt Club stable in Hamilton on Monday by knocking down a fence. They said, fuck that shit, I'm out. All the ponies got out, Devin says. Devin Sorrento said. He's a hunt manager at the Myopa Hunt Club. They knocked the fence over and they went on an adventure. The horses went for a run through the streets of Hamilton before being rounded up by police and Myopa workers. All the ponies were returned to the stable without any injuries. Lisa Eaton of the Myopa Polo Club said that the horses made it about a mile from the club before being rounded up. She said that the same group of ponies have escaped multiple times before, typically once or twice each summer. You know, they want to hang out. Hamilton Police Lieutenant Matthew Donovan said officers were able to draw on previous experiences with the escaped horses to handle the situation on Monday. They were like cattle, and in that they had to follow each other. Once one goes, they all go. That's typically why when you return them, if you got one to listen, the rest will follow. Let's go to the videotape here. Let's go to the videotape. You see these ponies here?
Ponies you see here escaped their stable in Hamilton, prompting
they went for a little walk.
Chase. Our NBC 10's Monica Madan has more on the corralling.
All the ponies got out. A lot of horsing around this morning
Yeah,
in Hamilton, Mass.
I'll
8
say.
ponies managed to get out of their enclosure at the Myopia Hunt Club stable
Myopia.
and take a joyride around the town before they were reined in.
They knocked the fence over and just went on an adventure.
Local police, along with stable staff, were able to gather the animals that stirred up trouble this morning as the sun was rising, something police tell us has happened before, last week in fact. Luckily, this time was no nightmare. All of the ponies are okay. They were safe in their stables before morning rush hour. In Hamilton, Monica Medea, NBC 10 Boston.
They were just enjoying the cool air this morning.
Right? The little horses just running around there, them goddamn little bastards. And is that the first time they escaped? I mean, what the hell's going on over there? It's not the how many every summer they decide to knock. Listen, if the ponies knock over the fence every fucking summer, isn't it time to get a new fence? It's time to re-engineer the fence, people. They just gotta let them be. They're the freaking animals. Listen, the animals are gonna do what the animals are gonna do. So, I'll give it that. The animals are gonna do the renegade ponies, people. The renegade My Little Ponies, them little bastards. I'm happy they got back safe. That's all that's needed, you know? That's all that's needed. Anyway, renegade ponies and more. Let's see here. Oh, we have a dog story here I could use. Okay, we got a dog story here. Okay, just getting some stories for the next hour of the show. We have already banged out hour number 3, everybody. My God, we're coming up to 3 hours of the show, and we got 2 more to go. Unbelievable. Good to see everybody. We're hanging out with you this afternoon. It's another afternoon episode. Afternoon show here of the show. Quickly going over Citizen App. Nothing going on here of any major problems here in the city. Yeah, nothing really major going on here. We do have. Oh yeah, no, that's last night. Yeah, nothing going on here. We just had a couple of traffic accidents here and smoke condition in Midtown, but that has been resolved within the last hour. So not much going on. Yes, the little My Little Ponies, the rebel My Little Ponies. Yeah, we'll bring on the dog story during the next hour of the show. Oh, we do got breaking transit news. We got breaking transit news here. We have delays, everybody. Delays. Downtown B and D trains are having delays while they investigate why a train's brakes were activated at West 4th Street, Washington Square. So this just came across. Downtown B and D trains are delayed while they investigate a train's brakes activated at West 4th Street, Washington Square. So pack a little bit of patience. We're doing a 5-hour show. We're doing a 5-hour show. Oh my goodness, Myrna. Really, Myrna? I don't know why I did not get the alert. Hold on, Myrna. Let me do this correctly. And Myrna Bergen with a $10 Canadian super chat. Myrna, thank you so much for the very generous $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you for joining today's $5 Canadian club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 Canadian super charge. That's actually USD, actually. That's USD. Thank you so much for the $5. $5 American. Thank you so much for the $5. Much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. That's American $5. I appreciate that, Myrna. Thank you. Thank you for sponsoring our show today. Lisa UK girl, good to see you. Yeah, the brakes were probably activated by some bratty kid, Carol. I agree. I think a little annoying kid probably did it. Later today, we need later on today we may need ponies to move around. Yeah, I know. Isn't it? Yeah, we'll do a 5-hour show. Why not? I just want to say we're live at 5 when we do 5 o'clock. I just want to say we're doing the live at 5 show. It's a miserable day here in New York City. Let's go to the weather radar here. The rain is phasing. The rain is phasing in, and it's It was raining here. I don't think it's raining here right now. But yes, real greenbacks. I appreciate that, Myrna. Thank you. We have a message deleted. Good to see you, Lisa UK girl. Welcome. I don't know why your message was deleted, but sorry. You're here now. Be careful with the moderation. It happens. But good to see you there, Lisa. Welcome. And whoa! It literally just updated. Holy shit. Holy shit. This literally just updated in front. I have never seen this update in front of me. I have never seen this. So at the bottom, we're closing at the bottom of the hour here. So more transit news, everybody. We have a reroute, everybody. We have a reroute on the trains. Rerouting here. Downtown B&D trains are rerouted via the F line from 34th Street Herald Square to Coney Island Stillwell. I repeat, downtown B&D trains are rerouted via the F line from 34th Street Herald Square to Coney Island Stillwell Avenue. Downtown F&M trains are running with delays since all these other trains are joining the line. Alternate travel plans between Manhattan and Brooklyn. You might want to use the 2, 3, 4, 5 NQ and R trains. For service to and from Grand Streets, take a nearby train at Canal Street on the N, Q, R, or W lines. For service along the B line in Brooklyn, use the Q train instead. For service along the D line, use the N and R instead, and then take a local bus. I think we have a major delay happening here. Again, we have a reroute here on the B and D trains. B and D trains are running along the F line between 34th Street Herald Square and Coney Island Stillwell. This is a big update here. They're still investigating that train with the brakes activated near West 4th Street. We will monitor this. So we do have big delays here. Also delays on the 2 train here. Downtown 2 trains are running with delays after a train with mechanical problem was removed from service at Near-Died Avenue. And also delays on the M due to this big reroute with the B and D. Again, downtown B and D trains are rerouted via the F line from 34th Street Herald Square to Coney Island Stillwell. That is a big and annoying delay if you have ever run into one. But we will monitor that. We got something to monitor for the 4 o'clock hour. But good to see you there, Lisa UK girl. Hope you had a great day at work today. And you know what? Let's do it. It's the top of the hour. From somewhere in the west end of Coney Island, it's time for the most exciting episode on the internet. It's time for another hour of Now in New York City Live. We're going to be checking the transit and the weather and all that for you and anything else that's happening here in New York City. We're monitoring the Citizen app, and we have many cameras all around the city to make sure that you guys are informed with what the hell's happening right now in the city. My name is Dutch Maz. I'm a licensed New York City tour guide, and I'm here with you guys for another hour. If you're new to the broadcast, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. Hit that like button on the video. Of course, the big story of the hour. We do have the Hurricane Erin here. Hurricane Erin. 2 o'clock report here. Hurricane Erin off the coast of the East Coast here. North Carolina and Virginia affected, the Outer Banks out there. Let's go to Cape Fear. This is Cape Fear. The Frying Pan Tower cam. The Frying Pan Tower in Cape Fear, North Carolina. This is as close as we could get with a live camera to Hurricane Erin. I hope everyone stays safe. A lot of big waves coming on in and all that stuff, so hopefully everyone stays safe out there. Rodney Cox is checking on in from the great state of Kansas. Good to see you, Rodney. Welcome on in. Good afternoon, sir. 1 minute past the hour. There's our live view. Let's go around the Earth cameras. It is a rainy day here in New York City. 68 degrees here at the Super Studios at the moment. 68 degrees, visibility 2 miles or less. Here's our view from the Empire State Building. Why the hell would somebody want to visit the Empire State Building? They would today because they're just that stupid. The view from One World Trade Center looking towards the Brooklyn Bridge. It's a dreary day here in New York City. It's not a lot of fun. So stay inside and hang out with me for the next couple of hours. Cynthia Beale is checking on in. And I sound like a real newscaster? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But I'm doing my best to keep you guys informed of everything that's happening here in New York City. Welcome on into the show, everybody. We're, of course, following Hurricane Sandy. Needless to say, Hurricane Aaron. Needless to say, the beaches here in New York City are closed. It's not a fun beach day unless you want to go surfing and risk your life riding the waves. It's a lot of fun, and they're probably doing that somewhere down in Rockaway. Anyway, good to see you. Let's get, if you're just joining us, we do have some big reroutes happening right now. Let's check out the subways. Big reroutes on the B and the D trains. We have a big reroute on the B and the D trains. B and D trains rerouted via the F line. So downtown B and D trains are rerouted via the F line from 34th Street all the way down to Coney Island, Stowell Avenue. Downtown F and M trains are running with delays because the B and D have joined them for a party. They're investigating why a train's brakes were activated at West 4th Street, Washington Square Park. Transit alternatives there, travel alternatives between Brooklyn and Manhattan. You might want to use the 2, 3, the 4, 5, the N, Q, and R trains. For service to and from Grand Street, take an Uptown train or use the nearby Canal Street N, Q, R, or W trains. For service along the B line in Brooklyn, use the Q train instead. And for service along the D line in Brooklyn, use the N and R and local buses making nearby stops. Again, downtown B and D trains rerouted via the F line. It's a pain in the ass to get home tonight. Checking out the traffic radar brought to us by babiesovernight.com. We got a little bit of outbound delays here along the Holland Tunnel. We got some delays coming off the Williamsburg Bridge, but Manhattan Bridge wide open. Outbound delays along the Brooklyn Bridge there, heading into downtown Brooklyn. Solid ride coming in from Williamsburg into the Brooklyn Navy Yard. A little bit of delays coming out of the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, and our little accident right here along the Gowanus here has cleared up, but the damage is done, so take your time. Verrazano Bridge looking good. Belt Parkway, a bit of a slow ride here, right here at Gravesend Bay, taking it down towards Bay Parkway. The accident area right here, we do have supposedly some minor flooding happening here in the Belt Parkway in the Ocean Parkway area. Westbound lanes got a little bit of delays there, as well as Long Island outbound delays here along the Belt Parkway, taking it towards Flatbush Avenue. We also have a lot of delays around JFK Airport, so if you're going to the airport, if you're flying out, pack some extra time. Try to avoid the Van Wyck Expressway, both directions. A lot of traffic along the Van Wyck, as well as the Jackie Robinson and Toboro Expressway. Got some delays happening in there, taking it towards the Meadow Lakes over there in Flushing Meadows. LIE, a solid ride outbound, going out towards Flushing Meadows. Do not many people want to go to the U.S. Open? What the hell? But you know what? LaGuardia Airport, not too bad. FDR, looks like we have some delays along the FDR here. FDR Drive here in the 70s and going into the 90s. Northbound delays more so than southbound delays, but still volume around the Queensboro Bridge as well. Outbound Queens Midtown Tunnel, we got some volume delays as well. And there it is, traffic brought to you by babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight guaranteed. babiesovernight.com. Bringing you that traffic report. Good to see you, Justine. Welcome, and you're more than welcome. Oh, you're more than welcome for the... Oh, don't you like the express bus, not the train? Oh, my God. Express buses are great. You're more than welcome, Big T. You're more than welcome. I definitely have the cadence of a DJ there. I'm trained. I'm trained to do radio. Rebel Radio News Time now is 6 minutes past the hour. What else do we have here? I guess we'll you want to talk about a turtle? We could talk about a turtle, all right, people? Here now the news for 4 o'clock. A colossal tortoise was found wandering on the loose on an Ohio road. United Press International reporting. A pair of Ohio police officers were engaged in a very slow-speed chase involving an escaped tortoise on the loose in North Canton. The North Canton Police Department said on social media that the two officers responded to a unique call about a large tortoise roaming through the yard and into the roadway near Church and Donner Avenues Southwest. The officers arrived and discovered the giant turtle clearly out of place. With care and some gloves, Officer Lewis safely captured the turtle, temporarily detained at the community gardens, and then turned to its turned over. Then they turned it over to the Stark County Parks District. Park officials will care for the tortoise until an owner can be identified or a new home can be found for the colossal tortoise. What the hell? Let's go to the videotape. Oh, do we have the actual radio call? This is the radio call.
49. At Church Street Southwest at Donner Avenue Southwest, caller states there's a loose turtle in the road.
Say what?
Clear from the office. 1925. 49. 49. This is a pretty good sized tortoise. I don't know if there's anybody we can call because he keeps walking out into the roadway that can come and get him so he doesn't get hit.
I'm happy they got the tortoise.
That's fair.
Safe and sound. There you go, everybody. The tortoise. Safe and sound. A big shout out to the North Canton Police Department for getting on ball. Keeping that tortoise. That was a big freaking tortoise. Just wandering the road. First ponies, now turtles. We're getting all the animals of the world taken care of on this exciting radio show. Anyway, he was a big boy. He was a big boy just standing in the middle of the roadway. But anyway, the big story of the hour, of course, is Hurricane. It's, of course, Hurricane Erin, everybody. I hope everyone's safe from Hurricane Erin. Churning off the coast of the East Coast here. But the turtle's singing, "Get off my lawn! Get off my goddamn lawn!" Live from Cape Fear in North Carolina. This is the Frying Pan Tower camera. This is as close to Hurricane Erin that we're going to be able to get this afternoon. Luckily, Hurricane Erin did not create any, just other than big surf and waves. I think we should be fine from this one. Hopefully nothing happens. Checking the Citizen app, all we're dealing with is, that was 2 hours ago, smoke condition at 60 West 53rd Street. And might as well quickly, I'll go through Citizen app here, see if anything's happening. I don't think anything's happening at the Momo. Nope, nothing's happening. We have a City of Refugee food giveaways happening in East New York, everyone. But other than that, nothing going on Citizen app. Everything is safe and sound, which is good. Again, everything is safe and sound here in the greatest city in the world, New York, New York. But good to see everyone. Welcome. Good to see you, Carrie. Welcome on into the show. Big speed bump? Yes. I'm flying through the streets. Here at home, hanging out with all of you guys. 158 likes. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we get to 200 by the end of the show. We have an hour and 50 minutes to do that. If you haven't said hello, tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. Do you know if anything going on here in the city that we should maybe talk about or ask me a question about? Let me know. That's what I'm here for. We do have a story about a dog. We have a dog story coming up in a little bit. But yes, Hurricane Erin is the big story of the afternoon. We talked about bad cycling. We talked about a little bit of everything here today. Actually, you know what? I need to blow my nose and get something to drink. So you know what? Thanks to all the viewers like you and all of our channel members, everyone who leaves super chats. You are the people that keep this show going. Good to see you there. I can't pronounce your name, but good to see you, AW. Welcome. Guys, these last 3 hours and 12 minutes have been brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box, overnight guaranteed. Babiesovernight.com, bringing you this third hour, right? Third hour, yeah. Third hour, fourth hour. Fourth hour. This fourth hour of the show. Babiesovernight.com. Right?
Has this ever happened to you?
I hate this baby.
Me too.
It doesn't have to be this way. At babiesovernight.com, you pick the kind of baby you want online and have it delivered the next day. No cord to cut, no morning sickness, no going for 9 months without sex. Choose from all creeds and colors. Just listen to a few of our satisfied customers.
It's great! If you don't like the one they send you, just throw it in the trash and they send a new one. No questions asked. I definitely use them again.
Babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight. Guaranteed.
Babiesovernight.com. Bringing you this exciting show and exciting broadcast for all. Hey, guys. Nah. Oh, no. Are you visiting New York right now? And you got to deal with this weather? I am so sorry. You got to deal with that. I am so sorry. You got to deal with that. Spend all this money, all this time to come out here just to be in the rain. But I hope you're making the best of it. Today's a good day for museums and visit the Met, visit MoMA, visit the Museum of the Native American downtown. Wow, big waves right now. Wow, look at this. Wow, there are some. Let's go to, we're going back to Cape Fear, North Carolina. Some big swells over by the camera right now. Wow, look at these waves. Yeah, Jolie gets the best stories. I'm telling you, Jolie, she's finding us some great stories out there in Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania was reporting about a man in a monkey costume spray painting cameras. Talked about that during the first hour of the show. Big swells over here on the Frying Pan Tower camera. Bloody hell. Wow. Look at those swells. Can you guys see that? Wow. Big waves right over here. Craziness. Here in the city, it is beginning to, now it's beginning to like rain. Let's go to the Super Radar. Of course, brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Very tropical kind of massive rain here, because when it comes in, and then it fills in here. So when it rains, and when it doesn't rain at all. I think we should be having a delay of, might be, depending on what they're doing, outdoor tennis courts at the U.S. Open may be delayed. But I know a lot of those qualifying matches happen, under a roof, so. It's a wet day at the U.S. Open. If you're out there, I'm sorry about that. But, yes, the weather, I hope tomorrow it's going to be good. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. But there you go. As we monitor all these rainy conditions here in New York. It's a rainy day. That's why I'm hanging out inside. So thank you so much for hanging on out with me on this wet Wednesday afternoon. Oh, you're sitting aside of her. Awesome, Carrie. Listen, if the story is good and lighthearted, if it makes us laugh, that's what we want. I know. As we wait for the rain to really push in here. Again, not that much going on here. It is a quiet day, mercifully, here in the city. So nothing really going on. You know what's going to happen? When I finish the live stream, that's when something big's going to happen in the city. That happened like the other day. Like we did the show, and then it was like all this stuff started happening in the city. I was like, that would have been fun to talk about and show on the show, but we anyway, smoke condition at 60 West 53rd Street. That's pretty much all that's going on right now, and this was about 2 hours ago now. at 1:56 p.m. Smoke, so somebody was burning the pork chops or burning the steak. Which one was it? Call me now and tell me which one you think it is. And let's, oh, whoa, 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 wow, wow, wee, wow, 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 wee, wow, 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 wee, wow. All right, people. We gotta get to this. This is some we got breaking news, everyone. Breaking news. Breaking transit news. Heading on over. We got a lot of train delays here, people. We got delays on the B, D, F, and M trains. The N, Q, and R trains. So what's going on here? Downtown N, Q, and R, and W trains are delayed while they address a switch problem near Prince Street. I repeat. Downtown N, Q, R, and W trains are delayed while they address a switch problem near Prince Streets. So that affects local and express trains along the Broadway line. Downtown B, D, F, and M trains are running with delays after they moved the train out of service that had its brakes activated near West 4th Washington Square Park. So it looks like we have those delays on all these lines, but nothing's running weird. Downtown B and D trains have resumed making regular scheduled stops. So we have delays on the B, D, F, and M trains, N, Q, R, and W trains. Pack a little patience while you are traveling back and forth into the city. But anyway, good to see you there. Sarah C. Good to see you, Sarah C. Raining right now in Connecticut. The rain has made it to Connecticut, ladies and gentlemen. Rain has made it to Connecticut. Actually, let me see if I can bring up the super radar here. We can see Connecticut on this radar. And yes, let me put the map into motion before we go over to it. There we go. We got some good rain here. We got some good rain here. Rain is coming across the whole state of Connecticut right here. So rain is raining in Connecticut. You're getting a good soaking out there in Connecticut. And then as we come back towards New York City, the rain is beginning to sweep. It looks like it's beginning to just dry up. Actually, last couple of frames there, it dries up. As the rain comes closer and closer to the city, they got a big blob there that's going to have to make its way through eventually. Good to see you, E-Bike Mike. Welcome on into the show. Good afternoon, sir. A nice day to stay inside and to hang out. It's 4:20. Smoke them if you got them. 20 minutes past the hour. It is 20 minutes past the hour. Luckily not much going on here in New York this afternoon, which is a good thing. Of course, we got our live view, the close to Hurricane Erin you're going to get today here on the Frying Pan Tower Cam. Frying Pan Tower Cam there out there in Cape Fear, North Carolina. Looks like we got some rain bands hitting the camera at the moment. Behold his mighty hand. As that rain gets in, hopefully, luckily, Hurricane Erin staying far away from shore, which is great. On this rainy ass day here in New York, as the rain begins to push in. But yes, indeed, 2 p.m. Let's see, do we have a 5? We're gonna have a 5 p.m. advisory, so we will be here for the 5 p.m. advisory. But as for the 2 p.m. advisory here, as you see, the storm is just off the coast of North Carolina, South Carolina, between us and Bermuda, which is very interesting. But we'll continue on monitoring all that and more now in New York City Live. Welcome on into the show. Let's see what's happening outside of New York, because there's always things happening outside of New York. And I think we're going to go, what state are we going to here? We are going, we're going to the great state of Florida, everybody. A little lighthearted doggy news story here. A dog was rescued from a canal, reunites with his family after 6 years of absence. United Press International reporting. Holy, we do got videotape here. A German Shepherd was rescued from a canal by Florida firefighters and was reunited with her family, who said she has been a pet missing. She has been missing for 6 years. The Fort Lauderdale Fire Department said crews responded to a 911 call on August 5th and ended up fishing up the canine named Bella out of a canal. Our crew from Engine 47 responded to the scene and safely removed her from the water. Luckily, she was standing on a ledge and only partially submerged, making it an easy grab. And that said Frank Guzman of the department's public information. He was a public information officer there, Frank Guzman. But anyway, he told People magazine this. After the crew brought Bella to the firehouse, she was given food and water and allowed to rest. Bella was scanned for a microchip, and officials discovered that she had been adopted by a Broward Animal Care and Adoption by the Nicholson family back in 2018. The family said that they were forced to temporarily move into a hotel when their house caught fire, and sometime later, and Bella was placed into the care of a family friend who gave the dog away without the family's knowledge or permission. Lisa and Jason Nicholson made the 200-mile drive from their St. Cloud home to Fort Lauderdale with their daughters Jelena and Liberty in tow. The family had an emotional reunion with their long-lost pet at a Fort Lauderdale park. Hugging Bella felt like our family was made whole again, like being reunited with a long-lost friend, said Lisa Nicholson. She said that we had a welcome party with a bunch of doggy treats and new toys. We gave her a steak and she loved it. She also got a new doggy bed. The Nicholson family, Nicholson said she hopes Bella's story will inspire other families to have their pets microchipped. So get your pets microchipped. Bella was microchipped, and so anybody out there that does not believe that they work, they truly do, and that's what she told the ABC News affiliate out there. We do have a picture of. Oh, we have video here. Let's go to the videotape here. Oh, there she is, being fished out of the water. I'm happy to see that Bella is out. Bella's looks just very. Oh, she looks so tired. Poor little baby. But I'm happy that the Fort Lauderdale Fire Rescue got her out. Aww. Aww, poor Bella. But you know what? Look at, oh yeah, she's very chill. Oh, poor baby. Well, I'm happy that she was reunited with her family after 6 years. My goodness. After 6 years. Get your pets microchipped. They work, baby. They work. Wow. Now that's some crazy news, right? we get all the crazy news stories here on the show. So we got, my God, the transit updates are just coming by. And of course, it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. This is how it always goes. You're coming home from work and you don't know what the hell's happening with the trains. We have some new transit updates, everybody. We have some new transit updates brought to us by babiesovernight.com. We got a reroute on the Q and the R trains here. We got a reroute on the Q and R trains. Downtown N, Q, R, and W trains. Service is disrupted and rerouted in Manhattan while they address a switch problem near Prince Street. In order to get around this problem, use the 2, 3, 4, 5 B, D, F, and M trains instead. Downtown Q trains are rerouted via the F from Lexington Avenue, 36th Street to West 4th Street, and then over the D line via DeKalb. This is not a fun story. This is not a fun commute this afternoon. Downtown R trains are rerouted via the F from 36th Street in Queens all the way down to West 4th Street. And then at West 4th Street, Washington Square, they hop on the D line all the way down to DeKalb. Downtown N and W trains are delayed. Downtown, this is a messy ride again. This is a messy ride tonight, man. Again, downtown NQ, R and W train service is disrupted and rerouted in Manhattan while they address a switch problem near Prince Street. It is an annoying ride getting home today, so pack a little bit of patience. I am monitoring this extensively now. I'm going to keep an eye on this here. But good to see you there, April. What a messy ride home. It always happens at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Jolie has you microchipped. Okay, Carrie. Are you microchipped? Eventually, we're all gonna be microchipped, right, people? They gotta put microchips in our hands, and they gotta blink red when it's time for us to die. And then we're gonna have to go to Carousel and get renewed. Renew. There is no sanctuary. All frozen, exposed. Right? That's the other part of the story I don't like. Shame on the friend who gave little Bella away. What kind of friend does that? Like, you know, our house burned down and we're going to give our dog to a friend who just gives away the dog? That's so mean. Poor little Bella. I'm happy that Bella is back home safe, though. After 6 years, I mean, that's a long time. That's a long time, but, you know, what kind of friend does that? And why not? And you're just not going to tell them? You're just not going to tell them? You're just going to let them, like... Right? Quacky, you know that movie, right? We're all going to be microchips soon, you know, sooner or later. We're all going to be microchipped, people. We're all going to be microchipped. Oh, do we have a... Oh, shit. Do we have an update here? Oh, wow. Citizen app reporting. That happened within an hour. Oh, shit. So a business was robbed on Mermaid Avenue and West 23rd Street. Oh, boy. All right. That's the rough side of Mermaid. So, yeah, that happened within the hour. West 23rd Street and Mermaid Avenue. Not that far from the Super Studios. A business was robbed. Okay. And do we have a fresh crash here on the Belt Parkway? No, that was yesterday. Other than that, nothing else going on. That was a good movie, In Time. You remember that movie? Other than that, nothing going on. But yeah, business was robbed. Not that far. That happens so often out here. Listen, hey, Coney Island it's a little wild out here. Ain't gonna lie. Nothing going on in Manhattan. I know. Where's security, right? Other than that, nothing else. Nothing else going on. Everything fairly quiet here in the city. Yeah, too close for comfort. AB is right here, but whatever. I got my snacks and everything. I'm home. Plus, I'm in Seagate, so they want us all to pay $200 for like a little pass, a little gate pass now. We have these new gate passes now that they want us all to use it, but it's like $200. Like, you gave me the pass for free in the past because we live here. We pay tenants association fees, and now you want us to pay $200 for a little tab card there, because we have a new system and a security. Biggest shanda in all of Coney Island. Let me tell you, it's a shanda. Anyway, big story of the hour at 4:30 here. Of course, Hurricane Erin. All of the beaches here in the New York area are closed at the moment. Just a heads up on that. You made sketty and meatballs. That sounds good. Enjoy the sketty and meatballs. That sounds good. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. We had 163. I'll take that so far. Last 90 minutes of the show. Last 90 minutes of the show. So get your stories in now. On this rainy day, there's our Exchange Place camera. Looking back towards the World Trade Center. Can't even see it. Can't even see it. It's raining down a good clip on the Brooklyn Bridge. Actually, let's go to a Brooklyn Bridge view here really quick. Sorry, let's go to our DOT cameras here. and see how many tourists are out on the bridge right now. Let's see how many tourists are out on the bridge. Oh my God, there's still, wow, people. There's a lot of people on the bridge for this kind of rain. I see outbound volume delays on the Brooklyn Bridge, but there's a lot of people walking the bridge. What the hell? Oh, you're more than welcome, Cindy. I'm glad I entertained you while you made your sketty and meatballs. That's what I'm here for. It's like talk radio, but it's more interactive. But there you go. A lot of people crossing that bridge. Oh my goodness, people. Oh my goodness. It is not fun being out there right now. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't fun being on that Brooklyn Bridge right now. As the rain comes in. What is my Mount Rushmore for my favorite bands and music artists? That's a good question. I mean, I like everything. I have a weird thing. I like everything. I listen to quite a bit of music. What I do as of late there, Doc Who, is there's a few different podcasts I listen to, and they make little DJ mixes, and a lot of that music is like rare, like funk music and stuff like that. So a lot of the bands are not like really famous bands, and I don't know. I guess like some of my go-tos. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I listen to a lot of stuff, so I can't really say I don't have a Mount Rushmore. I mean, I guess Radiohead. Radiohead is something I listen to on the regular. It depends on what mood I'm in too. So I like a lot of stuff. So I can't really narrow it down to just a few artists because there's just so much going on. But Colleen, you're more than welcome for the company. Colleen, thank you so much for hanging on out with us this afternoon. As this rain really pushes in here, it is not fun out here. The wind seems to be picking up as well. My tree out the window here is moving around a bit. Check the super radar here, see where this rain is really pushing on in here. I think the 5 o'clock hour. 5 o'clock hour is going to start getting a little interesting here in New York as the rain builds in here. Yeah, I like Radiohead, yeah. I mean, that's like a new band, you know? But I like a little bit. It all depends on what mood I'm in. I'm a very moody person when it comes. Leela, I hope it heads south. I know it's pretty dry down there in Georgia. But you know, Hurricane Aaron is gonna do what Hurricane Aaron does, and then other stuff is gonna move other places. We'll see where it ends up. But let's see the wave swells here at Cape Fear. Cape Fear, North Carolina. There it is. That's as close to Hurricane Aaron as we're gonna get. We're looking live from the Fry Pan Tower. Look at those swells. Look at that big wave coming in. Wow. This is as close to the hurricane. Yeah, Mother Nature. Are you talking to Mother Nature? This big wave, big swells coming in over there in North Carolina. And I hope everyone out there in the Outer Banks stays safe. And if you know any family and friends out there, I hope your family and friends stay safe out there as well. Because it's not fun. It's not fun being out there in a danger zone. Here in New York, we just have rainy conditions here. Rainy, just miserable conditions here. Of course, needless to say, all of our beaches are closed. So no swimming, please. Life-threatening rip currents are likely. The surf zone is dangerous for all levels of swimmers. And of course, here's our 2 o'clock. Here's our 2 o'clock report for Hurricane Aaron. She seems to be slowing down a little bit, but she will be pushed out eventually over the next couple of days. But she seems to be slowing down just a little bit. But hello, Mother Nature. Thank you so much for hanging on out with us this afternoon. Let's see here. Just looking up some. Let's see. Checking the... Well, we got a good one. All right, we got a good one. All right, we got a couple of goodies here. Tomorrow's looking a lot better. Right? You just say with music, right? Emotions are very much tied to music. Exactly. So, like, it all depends on what mood I'm in. That's what I like to listen to. But tomorrow is looking a lot better. All right, telling Mother Nature to chill. Chill, Mother Nature, chill. Please, for me. Chill out. Boy, guys, we got a funny story here. Seeing what's happening outside of New York City. Oh, boy. People, sometimes we want to live our most youthful and exciting life. Right, people? Right? But sometimes being youthful and being young at heart sometimes goes a little too far. Continuing with news outside of New York City. A firefighter rescues a man wedged inside of a playground tube slide. Oh, this is what happens when you get old and fat. You can't ride inside of tube slides, people. But why are you going to go through something that small? Anyway, United Press International is reporting that emergency responders in Connecticut were called to a playground for an unusual rescue when a 40-year-old man came wedged inside of the middle portion of a tube slide. The town of Mount Vernon Fire Department said on social media that the crews responded alongside Vernon EMS and Vernon Police Department just after 4:30 in the afternoon on Saturday for a confined space rescue of a 40-year-old adult man stuck inside of a tube slide in a playground. The man was said to be wedged his feet and head first. Oh my God. In the middle portion of the slide at Northeast Elementary School. Photos from the scene show a man had somehow ended up sideways with his body folded at the waist. What the fuck? The rescuers set up a ventilation equipment to keep the man cool amid the high temperatures inside of the slide. Firefighters removed a section of slide to reach where the man was stuck. They're quoted as saying the patient was freed within 30 minutes and evaluated on scene by EMS. The patient refused treatment and transport to a local emergency room because he probably has no insurance. Oh my Lord. Let's go to the picture here. Yeah. They had to get this. I don't think he was fat. He might have been thin. How the hell you end up He ended up folded inside of there with his feet and head first. You know, guys, I'm thinking of one word right now. Chat, do you know what word I'm thinking of? I will say it out loud. I'll give you guys a few seconds. I'm thinking of a word right now. I scream it out of my mouth all the time. It's a single word. How do you end up folded inside of a tight slide like that? How does that happen? Not renew. Nope, not renewal. Nope, not that one. Right, he wanted to relive his childhood and forgot how to do it. I don't know. How do you end up... Bring on the lube. That's right. I'm thinking of one word right now. Because he ended up folded inside of the slide. And that's a tight slide. I'm thinking of one word. Come on. Come on, chat. Do you know what word I'm thinking of? Not stunad. Not stunad. Nope, not stunad. Not stunad. We're getting close, though. Wow, he probably knew he was in trouble and tried to back out of it. I think so, Leela. That's a good hypothesis right there. Because he like went halfway down and tried to like crawl out, so he ended up completely folded. He wasn't fat. He had to be thin. He had to be thin to be folded inside of that slide. So he had to be thin. All right, people. I'm going to give up. I'm just going to say the word. I'm just going to say the word. I'm thinking of one word. I'm thinking of one word. And the word is drugs. Drugs. What kind of drugs is he on? You know he was high or drunk on something, because how do you end up folded inside of a sled like instead of a slide like that? How do you end up folded inside of a tight ass children's tube slide? Drugs. Drugs every day. Drugs all day long. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Listen, I don't do drugs. He do drug. Look, he end up in the slide like that, all folded up. Really? They should discontinue that design, Harmony Mark. Absolutely. That slide is not designed for people on drugs. The people on drugs got to ruin everything, right? They got to be all high and mighty, being adults and shit like that. Anyway, he survived and did not want to be taken into custody at the hospital, probably because he had no insurance. Anyway, another example of the intelligence of the human species. Drugs. All right? Drugs. That's it. Drugs. All day long. Drugs. Anyway. We get everything here, people. Rain coming into the city. Building up. Nothing going on Citizen App of note. Citizen App seems to be pretty quiet today at the moment, which is good. So no big disturbances going on here in the city. But we are tracking your transit and traffic, so we'll do that in a few minutes. And I mean, the claustrophobia. Oh my God, the claustrophobia there is just... Carol, just thinking of that, Carol. Carol, just thinking of that, it's like, it's freaking me out. But yes, Quacky, drugs. He on drug. He look here the slide for children. Drug. He on drug. Right, it's another commercial, people. It's our latest infomercial on why you should not do drugs. You might end up in a slide folded like a piece of pizza, or. It's a folding chair. It's like a folding chair. Drugs! He on drug. Eric, drug. All the drugs. Every day, drugs. Drugs. Anyway. As we continue on, ladies and gentlemen, it is 45 minutes past the hour. It's 4:45 here in New York City. Let's do some transit and traffic. Let's check the traffic map brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Oh, we got lots of delays here on the Lincoln Tunnel here. It looks like Lincoln Tunnel got some delays here, outbound and inbound. We do got an incident here in the Lincoln Tunnel, eastbound Lincoln Tunnels on the Jersey side here. A bit of an accident there, a little bit of an incident there, taking out a couple of lanes. Outbound on the Holland Tunnel looks like a bit of a slow ride, but inbound looking a lot better. Outbound on the Brooklyn Bridge, we saw this on the traffic camera earlier. A little bit of delays here on the Brooklyn Bridge here. Delays on the BQE going through downtown Brooklyn by the Navy Yard and then over down by Carroll Gardens. It looks like a little bit of a slow ride, but once you get onto the Gowanus, it opens up pretty fairly easily. Delays around JFK, John F. Kennedy Airport, having some delays in both directions getting in and out, so pack some patience. Pack some extra time getting into JFK Airport if you are flying out today. Slow ride on the LIE. Outbound towards Flushing Meadows, Corona Park. That many people want to go to U.S. Open today, it seems like. A slow ride on the Interborough Jackie Robinson Parkway. Both directions, taking it down in towards the Meadow Lakes there, Queens Boulevard Way. So slow ride over there. Pack some patience. Other than that, we gotta check out these transit delays here. We got to reroute on the Q and the R trains. N, Q, R, and W trains. Services disrupted and rerouted in Manhattan while they address a switch problem at Prince Street. And the scary thing about switch problems, you don't know when they're going to finish. You don't know when they're going to clear up. So alternatively, use the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trains. Q trains are rerouted via the F from Lexington Avenue, 63rd Street to West 4th. Then at West 4th, Washington Square, they switch over to the B line to take you down into DeKalb Avenue. Downtown R trains are also rerouted over the F line from Queens at 36th Street in Queens all the way to West 4th Street. And then at West 4th Street, they switch over to the D line. Downtown N and W trains are holding at state. This is the worst. This is the worst part. They're holding at stations. So what's happening is if you're on the downtown N or W train, you're just stopped in the station and you just wait there. So downtown N and W trains are holding at stations. Some uptown N trains, so Manhattan-bound N trains, some Manhattan-bound N trains are terminating service at 36th Street in Brooklyn. Some uptown R trains will end their run at Whitehall Street, where they will turn around and go back to Brooklyn. Do me a favor, listen to the train crew announcements, and they will tell you how your train is running. And also continue to monitor at mta.info. So again, a lot of big delays here on the N, Q, and R trains. A lot of delays here. We got reroutes. We also got delays on the 2-3 trains here. Uptown 2-3 trains are delayed while they investigate reports of a person being completely batshit fucking crazy at 135th Street. Somebody's screaming, talking about the hallelujahs, no doubt, on the 2-3 trains there. Somebody being disruptive. No, they're being a fucking stunad. Also, delays on the M trains here. So downtown B, D, F, and M trains are disrupted and rerouted while they figure out a train with its brakes activated at West 4th Street. So a lot of the main 6th Avenue and Broadway Avenue lines are really screwed up right now. So take your time, pack some patience, and yeah, just be patient as best as you can. If you're new to the broadcast, tell us where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. We're up to 168 likes. Let's get to 200. Come on, we can go 200. I'm hanging on out with you people this afternoon, and we're just checking the transit and the traffic. We might have lost a camera. Did we lose a camera? We might have lost a couple of cameras here. Yes, we have lost our Brooklyn Bridge camera. Yeah, we have lost our Brooklyn Bridge camera is not live. Our Brooklyn Bridge camera is not live. I know, right, Quacky? We're gonna hit the 4-hour mark. We're making it go by fast, right? It's kind of crazy. You guys love this show. Clearly, the audience is here for Now in New York City Live. So, Now in New York City Live seems to be the hit. It's the quiet show that's the hit. 10 more minutes left in this fourth hour of the show. Then we'll do one more hour. But let me check Citizen app here. See if anything's going on here on Citizen app here. I don't think anything's going on of note and worry. Nope. Nope. Nothing really big going on Citizen app, which is good. I tell you one thing, Citizen app really wants me to buy stuff. Sorry, Citizen app. Sorry. Like, buy this thing for $18 a month. No, thank you. No, thank you. I can just search most of this stuff for free. Check my email. Okay. Uh-oh. Coney Island Show wants me to check my email. Oh, okay. All right. All right, so let's get the word out. Next Tuesday. All right. We do have breaking Coney Island news, everyone. The real Eric Mendoza. Buenvenidos. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Buenvenidos. All right, people. Breaking Coney Island news. The next Coney Island Advisory Committee public hearing will be taking place on Tuesday, August 26th at 10 o'clock in the morning. So if you are off next Tuesday, next Tuesday, August 26th, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Coney Island YMCA, 29880 West 29th Street in Coney Island, at the Coney Island YMCA. The next Coney Island Advisory Public Hearing will be taking place on Tuesday, August 26th, from 11 in the morning to 2 p.m. Members of the public may arrive no earlier than 9:30. So I report again, breaking news here in Coney Island. The next Coney Island Casino Advisory Committee public hearing is happening on Tuesday, August 26th, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Coney Island YMCA on West 29th Street and Surf Avenue. Members of the public may arrive no earlier than 9:30 in the morning. No doubt there's going to be people there at probably 8 in the morning. I really hope I don't have to go to work that day, because we'll do our best to try to live stream that. But again, the Coney Island Advisory Committee public hearing is happening on Tuesday the 26th from 10 o'clock in the morning to 2 p.m. Yeah, of course, it's still exactly autumn. I think that's my biggest gripe with this whole process is they're at least they're giving us like almost a week, but why do this when everybody is working? It's really annoying. Latoya, good to see you, Latoya. Welcome. Eric Mendoza, I'm doing great. Good to see you. But the hours just fly by while I yap. So we're basically, April, what's happening right now is we're having public comments on the casino project. So basically, this is the public's opportunity to weigh in and talk about these proposed casinos. Actually, I'll go to a whatchamacallit here. Hold on, we're gonna go to yesterday's we're gonna go to yesterday's meeting here. Actually, it's New York. I'm going to show you what it looks like. There we go. So we have been having public hearings for all of the casino projects, and so this took place a couple of days. This one's for the one in Caesar's Palace. This is the one out in Times Square. So basically, this is where the public could voice their opinions about this. If you want to see any of the public meetings, they're here on the New York State Gambling Commission's YouTube page. Subscribe to their channel, and they will be live. So this is yesterday. This was today, actually. This was today. This is the 20th. So this is the Resorts World Advisory Committee here. This is for the one out in Queens. But basically, you have people come out, and you could have your. This is yesterday. Yeah, this is yesterday. So this is the Bally's Casino in the Bronx. But basically, you're having public hearings for these things, and they're finally going to have one for the Coney next Tuesday at 10 o'clock in the morning at the Coney Island YMCA. Frederick Treadwell. Good to see you, Frederick. I hope you're doing great. Eric, I appreciate you enjoying the content. Much appreciated. But yes. So you can't join the meet. You could watch the meetings on their live stream on their YouTube channel, but you can't speak. You can send emails. You can send them emails. Go to coneyisland.com/nocasino, and we're forwarding emails over to the New York State Gambling Commission. But you had to speak at the next meeting, but your mom will be working, and yeah, I know, Autumn, it's tough. I might have to work on Tuesday, so it's really annoying, especially when they give you less than, well, it's what, 6 days? They're giving us 6 days. notice. So the last time they tried to set up a meeting for last Tuesday, what was that, yesterday? Yesterday. When they set up a meeting for yesterday, it was up for less than an hour, then they canceled it. So hopefully this time it is good to go. But again, the 24th. So Tuesday the 24th. Tuesday the 24th. The 26th. Tuesday the 26th. August 26th. So Tuesday, August 26th at 10 o'clock in the morning. Don't arrive no earlier than 9:30. And you could be a part of the hearing there. But it's when everyone works. It's really annoying. It's really annoying that they set them up for these times. But it is what it is. But you can send them emails as well. You can send the New York State Gambling Commission emails and let them know how you feel about the Coney and all the other proposed casinos around the city. I'm still kind of amazed that they think that casinos are like a thing and that we should, like, you know, this is something we should have. It's like, not really, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But we're having fun. Our final hour of the show is going to be upon us in a few minutes here. So I want to thank everyone who has joined us this afternoon. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. As we check your transit and traffic and all that other good stuff. Welcome to the show, everybody. But I hope everyone's having a great afternoon as we enjoy a nice chill day in the house. As we go around those Earth cameras, it's not fun. It actually got colder by 2 degrees. We started out at 68 degrees. Now it's 66 degrees. We got that wind coming right off the water here. It's kind of dry here in the city. We're kind of in between rain. Yeah, no casinos. Vegas is enough. New York is its own thing. We don't need I don't know why people think we need casinos all around here. It's kind of ridiculous. But hey, it is what it is. A dreary, rainy day here in New York City. Thank you so much for hanging on out with me this afternoon. And for Quacky Snacks and all the other channel members, shall we do one more hour? I think we should. All right. Yeah, but I know, April, don't get me started. April, I've heard a lot of people say that, April. I have heard a lot of people say that. And I completely understand where you're coming from, but I appreciate that, Carrie. But let's do it. One more hour. Why not? For you, for me, for the community, and for YouTube. It's the top of the hour. From somewhere in Brooklyn, it's time for another exciting hour of Now in New York City Live. And this is where we check all your transit cameras, all your hurricanes, and anything else that's happening in and around the New York tri-state area. We do have some wacky animal stories coming up and more wacky stories about who knows about whatever else we can find. We are live at 5, everybody. Good to see you, Ollie G. Welcome. Happy rainy Wednesday. Oh my goodness, we are live at 5. Traffic here going both directions here at the Bell Parkway. A slow ride going back and forth. And it looks like, we have an incident outbound on the Lincoln and the Holland tunnels. We got incidents on both of those tunnels. A lot of outbound delays on the LIE and slow in both directions on the BQE. But the big story of the hour, we have reroutes on the F, the Q, and the R trains. Reroutes on the Q, F, and R trains. Downtown B, D, F, and M trains are running with delays after they remove a train that had its brakes activated on West 4th Street, Washington Square Park. To ease congestion into Manhattan, Some F trains will run via the E line from Jackson Heights, Roosevelt Avenue to Court Square, 23rd Street. Then via the G to Bergen. That's a pain in the ass to get home. But of course, the other big delay on the Q and the R trains here. Q, N, Q, R, and W trains are disrupted and rerouted in Manhattan while they address a switch problem at Prince Street. Downtown Q trains are rerouted via the F and then the B line. Downtown R trains are rerouted via the F and D lines. Downtown N and W trains are holding at stations. Some Uptown N trains end at 36th Street and some Uptown trains end at Whitehall Street. Go to mta.info for more information and to figure out where the hell or how the hell are you going to get home. Maybe take an express bus. I don't know. But it's not a fun ride today, people. It's not a fun right at rush hour. Good to see everybody. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5:02 now. Check it on that weather radar here. It's a drizzly day here in New York City. The rain keeps coming in and out. It wants to get here to the city, but then it dries out. Gotta just put this map into motion for you guys. Get the Super Plus radar. Brought to us by babiesovernight.com and the channel members of this channel. Really a lot of convection happening here. Tropical in nature, as you can see there. So it looks like we're gonna have some rain converge here over the city here in the next half hour. So there you go. We got that rain convection going on here in the greatest city in the world, New York, New York. Checking Citizen app, not too much going on Citizen app. There's literally nothing going on Citizen app today. Let's see here. Man on a purple moped is wanted in Ozone Park, Queens. No pictures or video or further information about that one. We did have a fire here, a smoke condition earlier this afternoon here at West 60th Street between 5th and 6th Avenues, but that seems to have been all cleared up. Did they burn the steak or did they burn the pork chops? Let me know in the comments below. And the MTA is always putting those fare hikes to good use. They really are. I mean, that's why all the switches don't work. That's why all the switches don't work. The switches don't work. Of course, the big story of the hour is, of course, Hurricane Erin. I think let's see. I think we have our 5 o'clock advisory, right? Yep. Here is our 5 o'clock advisory, hot off the presses. Our 5 o'clock advisory. Look at the storm has slowed down. The Hurricane Erin is slowing down. It's going to only be out towards Nantucket Way by Friday at 2 o'clock in the morning, so it is slowing down a little bit. But luckily, again, not planning to hit any land. Maybe some outer bands will hit the outer, the barrier islands out there in North Carolina and Virginia. But good to see you. Good afternoon, Cliff Padilla. Glad this cold front that's passing exactly to send Erin out to sea. And yes, Ali, as of an hour ago, the fire is out. The fire is out. But there you go, Hurricane Erin getting pushed out. Let's go out to Cape Fear. Beautiful view, actually. Here's Cape Fear, North Carolina. Here, this is from the Frying Pan Tower camera. Big swells. This is as close as we could get. This is as close we could get to Hurricane Erin as we could possibly get. So there you go, people. The Frying Pan, everybody. Hope everyone stays safe out there. Oof, but good to see everybody. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. We got a funny story of a bear breaking into a house, eating up all the dog food, cookies, and chips. That's coming up in the next few minutes with exciting breaking news stories that bring that warm our hearts and maybe give us a little laugh. But again, the wind is kind of shifting here to the northeast here as this rain comes in. I can tell by the tree out my window that it is getting a little bit more breezy out there as well. But 56 people watching, 173 likes. Let's keep going. Let's try to get to 100 or maybe 175. Let's go for 100, maybe 185. I don't know. But good to see everybody. Bear breaks into a California home is coming up next. And then we will discuss that. I think we got video of it too. So we do have videotape to go to as well. But good to see you. Welcome. We are live at 5, everyone. It's 5:07 now here in New York City. 7 minutes past the hour all around the world. Welcome on into the show. Hope everyone's having a lovely, relaxing evening on this rainy Wednesday afternoon. I think we're going to talk about Yogi Bear's brothers and sisters, maybe? I don't know. But let's go to California. News outside of New York City. Bear breaks into a California home and eats up all of the dog food, cookies, and chips. Yes, indeed. We got videotape here, too. United Press International is reporting that a bear broke into a California home to feast on snacks, including dog food, cookies, and a bag of chips and a container of sugar. Bridget Connolly said that she started getting alerts from the security cameras at her Pine Mountain Club home, located in the Los Padres National Forest in Kern County, about 6:15 in the morning last Friday when nobody was home. She's huge, she said. This bear was the biggest we've ever seen. Connolly said the bear kicked open the door and spent about an hour going in and out of the house. There were multiple snacks because once he broke in, he would go in, ransack, pick something he wanted to eat, and then come out the backside, and then go back in and get some more. The bear feasted on treats, including dog food, cookies, a container of Turbano sugar, and that's a fun afternoon, a bag of chips. He went for the Turbano sugar, the dog food, and we think he took a bottle of Worcestershire sauce, and I think he might have thought it was syrup. He threw that down. He did not like the Worcestershire sauce. She said that not everything in the kitchen was ransacked. He did leave the vodka. The bear doesn't drink, people. Good to see you, Rita. Good to see you, Rita. Welcome. All right, let's go to the videotape here, people. Let's go to the videotape. The bear ransacked the home here. He took the door off the damn hinges there. Did a lot of damage out there. Bloody hell. Opened up the pantry there. And he went eating there. Yeah, she broke into the home.
The dog food. And we think he took a bottle of Worcestershire sauce. And I think maybe he thought it was syrup. I'm a little worried about it happening again. Especially if we're
you gotta
there.
lock down your house.
But
the bear was on the wagon. He ain't drinking no
horns
vodka.
And my bear spray. And hopefully have my wits about me.
Oh my goodness, they always have their cravings, right? Bridget tells us she spent several hours washing her floors with bleach to get rid of the bear scent. She says bears can smell their own scent, so they know which homes to return to
that's
for
smart.
more food.
Oh,
okay, they're
yeah,
really
you got
it's
the
funny,
chips.
Every time we do these kind of bear stories, they're always going after things like McDonald's or chicken tenders or fries or something.
Get that guy some KFC.
Worcestershire. How do you say it?
Worcestershire. I say it
It
Worcestershire.
almost looks like a human, like going on the rails there.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Very
Intentionally doing these bear stories. I don't want to encounter one.
No, we all don't want to encounter the bear lady.
Cute. Don't you know Winnie the Pooh?
I was going to say Winnie the Pooh, but that's not
Winnie the Pooh. Give that. Somebody get that bear some KFC wedges, please, for the love of God. Yeah, it's a common occurrence in California. Yeah, I know. But why didn't it take the vodka? Why didn't he take the vodka? He didn't take no vodka. You know what? At least he let the guy in the kiddie slide. That's right. At least he didn't end up like the guy in the kiddie slide, all hung up in there. Oh boy, that freaking guy on the kiddie slide, man. I tell you, drugs. Anyway. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the afternoon show here. My name is Dutch Maz. If you're new to the broadcast, tell us where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. But that's true, Carol. That's very true. There are advantages to living here in New York City. There's no bears. There's no alligators. There's no kangaroos. There's no emus. We have an emu story coming up, everyone. We have an emu story coming up. There's no emus out here. All we got is pigeons and seagulls, and do we call them Cecils as well? Do we call the seagulls Cecils out here too? Anyway. We have... Okay, we do have another fire. Okay, we have a fire here on the on the east side of Manhattan here. Hold on. I'm getting to the videotape here. We're getting a bit of a... There we go. We have fire department activity here on West, this is West 43rd Street. 213 East 43rd Street, not West 43rd. East 43rd Street. So we do have fire department activity here. No further information. But this did come up about 12 minutes ago. So we do have fire department activity on, what's it there? 43rd Street and 3rd, right? That's 3rd Avenue? I think that's 3rd Avenue. All right, let me see. Yes, 3rd Avenue. 3rd Avenue between 44th and 43rd. We have fire department activity. Hopefully everything and everybody remains safe and sound. And obviously if you're driving in the area, pack a little bit of patience as you drive around. It's not a fun day to drive around. Bears love Coca-Cola when there's none. People were boozers and vodka. Yeah, a little bit of vodka out there. It's nice getting drunk in the woods, right? April had a bear living in your cabin out there on your land in Wyndham. He broke in and trashed it. He scared the crap out of you guys. I could imagine he scared the crap out of you guys. We grow our rats a nice healthy size here in New York. We grow our rats a nice healthy size. Sometimes they're the size of cats. But yes, I know. We got big old cats out, big old rats out here for the big cats. And then we got big cats, these freakishly sized possums that we have here. But good to see everybody. Again, monitoring fire department activity on 41st Street and 3rd Avenue in Manhattan. Other than that, nothing going on. Yeah, other than that, nothing going on here. A couple of robberies, somebody slashed, but really no information about that. But we are pigeons the size of ducks. I know we have a little bit of everything here in New York. Just no bears and stuff like that. We gotta go upstate. Well, Staten Island got deer, Staten Island has a bunch of deer. Nothing going on Citizen Ave. It's 15 minutes past the hour, so we'll do some more transit and traffic in about a minute here. Pigeons the size of dinosaurs. Did you see it, people? Did you see it? Did you see it? We got gigantic pigeons out here. And as always, everything's happening now. It's 5 o'clock, 5:15 here, so we're live at 5. And we got a lot of traffic delays happening up here. Lincoln Tunnel, a solid ride in both directions here. There's a bit of an outbound accident there, as well as an outbound accident on the Holland Tunnel. The BQE in downtown Brooklyn is a slow ride, as well as outbound on the Brooklyn Bridge. Inbound on the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, a bit of a slow ride, but the Gowanus looks good. Verrazano Bridge looks good, but the Belt Parkway here, heading by Coney Island here, a bit of a slow ride in both directions, as well as eastbound Belt Parkway heading out towards JFK. A solid ride as well. Also, big delays getting in and out of JFK. If you are flying out, it looks like we have a bit of a delay heading in and out. And of course, the Jackie Robinson Interborough Expressway has a bit of delays in both directions in the Richmond Hill, Queens area. So pack a little bit of patience. Are they over grilled rats? That's why they smoke. Exactly. They over grilled the rats, and that's why we had the smoke. But we do have a lot of A lot of transit delays. Everyone, let's check the transits. Brought to us by babiesovernight.com. We got delays on the 2-3 trains here. Uptown 2-3 trains are delayed while they investigate reports of a person being completely batshit crazy at 135th Street. I repeat, Uptown 2-3 trains are delayed while they investigate reports of a person being completely batshit crazy. We also have delays on the B, D, F, and M trains. They're all running with delays after a train has been removed from the tracks, removed from service at West 4th Street, Washington Square Park. To ease the congestion in Manhattan, some of the downtown F trains are running via the E from Jackson Heights, Roosevelt Avenue to Court Square, 23rd Street, and then they hop on the G line to Bergen Street. Listen to train crew announcements to figure out how your train is going to run. Also, big delays on the N and W and R and W and all trains there. All the yellow line trains, people. N, Q, R, W trains. Services disrupted while they address a switch problem at Prince Street. There is no downtown N and W service in Manhattan. Downtown Q trains are rerouted via the F line from Lexington Avenue, 63rd Street to West 4th Street via the B over at DeKalb. So they go via the F, then the B after they go over the bridge. Downtown R trains are being rerouted via the F from 36th Street in Queens to West 4th Street in Manhattan, and then they take the D train up and over the bridge to DeKalb. Some downtown N and W trains are going to end their service at Queensboro Plaza. Some uptown N trains are going to conclude their rides at 36th Street in Brooklyn. Some uptown R trains will end their run at Whitehall Street, and then they'll turn around to go back to Brooklyn. Some uptown R trains are going to be rerouted via the B line. This just updated again. Via DeKalb there, 34th Street, then via the F there. So it's a pain in the ass to get around during this rush hour. For alternate service from between Queens and Manhattan, use the 7 train. In Manhattan, use the 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And in Brooklyn, consider the B, D, and F trains, even though those trains are running with lots of delays. Pack a lot of patience, and most importantly, check out mta.info for more information. Bloody hell, we got a lot of delays. It's not a fun commute today. Not a fun commute today. Let's check the rail here really quick, too. We got no problem with Metro North or Long Island Railroad. All trains are running on or close to schedule. Of course, the big news this hour is, of course, Hurricane Aaron. Hurricane Aaron churning off the coast of the East Coast. Needless to say, beaches here in New York City are closed. We don't recommend swimming. Just stay home, people. Just stay home and watch me for the next 40 minutes. As well, let's go to Cape Fear. Live here, Cape Fear. This is the Frying Pan Tower camera in Cape Fear, North Carolina. Big swells coming off Hurricane Aaron. Big swells, big old waves heading off of Hurricane Aaron here. It's a chilly afternoon here in New York. It's nice and cool, but it's raining outside. And again, I'm also monitoring the fire situation here. 20 minutes ago, a fire was reported at 43rd Street and 3rd Avenue. We have a smoke condition happening over there, and I always wonder why people don't know how to video on Citizen app, but it's a fun thing. But lots of dinners are being reheated tonight thanks to all of our transit delays. Just stay home, people. Just stay home. I guarantee you there's 2 tourists down there in Coney Island right now saying, why aren't the rides open? I want to ride the rides. Man, I don't care that it's raining. I want to ride the rides. And just double checking over Citizen app. Other than that, nothing happening over here on Citizen app. Ethan G says that he hates himself. Why do you hate yourself, Ethan? Why would you say that in a live stream chat? I'm sorry you're saying that. I'm sorry that you hate yourself. No need to hate yourself. I always say that the number one rule in this life is to not take yourself too seriously. Some of the hardest missions that we have to overcome and succeed in our lives are usually about ourselves. It's sometimes the hardest to get over ourselves. So don't worry about it, Ethan. You'll make it through, man. You'll make it through. Anyway. 5:21, everyone. It's 21 minutes past the hour. We are live at 5. Checking in on all of our traffic and weather. We got another story here about yes, we're gonna do an emu on the loose story. An emu was on the loose here. We'll get to that emu story here in about 2 minutes. But more animal stories to come. And let's see what else we have here. We could do like 2 of them. Oh yeah, that was a big story. I remember that one. All right, we'll talk about that as well. There you go. Yes, thanks for the info. Anyway, no need to hate yourself, people. If you're feeling in a bit of a mood, don't worry about it. It's okay. The best is yet to come. Thank God for mute buttons. Thank God for mute buttons. Anyway, a loose emu on the loose in Lakewood, Colorado. So we'll get to that. Somewhat not really breaking news. Other than that, nothing else going on. Mercifully, nothing else going on in the city. It's been a nice, quiet afternoon at this live at 5. So good to see everyone. Thank you so much, Autumn. You know when you gotta sneeze, you know? Some dinners are better reheated. You know, the Duchess, she made me some grilled chicken. The second day I have, like, the day after she cooks the grilled chicken, it's sometimes, like, it's better than the day of. I cannot wait. I got a great dinner waiting for me downstairs. So. And I'm getting mighty hungry. I'm getting mighty hungry this afternoon, so. Only a half hour, so much to go. Goodness, thank you so much, Jolie. Much appreciated. It's always fun when you gotta sneeze. Leftovers are great. Yes, they are. Leftovers are fantastic. I highly recommend them if you could ever have them. 5:24, 24 minutes past the hour. And again, nothing really going on in the city at the moment, which is a good thing. Just the rain. The rain, as you can see. Oh, look at that. We can see Brooklyn Bridge. We got our Brooklyn Bridge camera back. So that's great. We got our Brooklyn Bridge camera back. Rebel Radio News time now, 24 minutes past the hour. Let's continue on with the news, and let's go out to Colorado. Colorado police wrangle an emu on the loose in Lakewood. So Lakewood, Colorado we go to. Look at this little guy here. This little bastard here running around. Colorado Police Department officials said that they had a pretty amusing day when a large flightless bird was spotted running loose in Lakewood. The Lakewood Police Department posted photos on social media showing the emu officers found playing in the streets in Colfax and Quail area. We had a pretty amusing day here at the LPD. Your eyes aren't tricking you. That's a freaking emu! The officers worked together with Animal Control and the Regional Transportation District Police to wrangle the Australian animal and return it back to his home safely. No word on if Doug was waiting for him or not. That's like an inside joke. Who's Doug? Anyway, let's go to the picture here on Instagram. Poor little guy, but he made it. Yeah. See, like, who's Doug? Is that the cartoon? Well, Doug, I don't think he was waiting for Doug, or is Doug visiting Colorado? But there he is. He had a great day. And we have a new word for today, and it's amusing. The word of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The word of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is amusing. Amusing. I'll take amusing for 500. There we go. Good to see you, Nina. Welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome on in, everybody, to the show. We had an amusing day today, but we didn't have any emus. But we did have a very amusing day. Like number 177. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. There we go. Your husband, Doug, is getting you a new emu, Karen. Awesome. Who is Doug? And what does he have to do with an emu? Is that the cartoon Doug? Yeah, Doug is a human psychic to an emu on the Liberty Mutual ads. Liberty, 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 liberty. That's right. Okay. Thank you so much, Jim. I didn't know the guy's name was Doug. Oh, okay.
Liberty. Liberty.
Say liberty.
Liberty.
Anyway. I'm not getting Liberty Mutual, no. You know what I'm doing? I'm getting Colonial Penn. All right? I'm getting Colonial Penn. I don't care that they stiff my grandma and grandpa out of their home. I'm getting Colonial Penn. Gotta tell me to get Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Anyway, the emu survived for another day. Anyway. That's good. Who, me? That's right, Douglas. Douglas, you get the emu? Doug, I did not know that you were in the Liberty Mutual commercials. I did not know you were in those Liberty Mutual commercials. Liberty, 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 liberty. That's right. Yeah.
Liberty. Yeah.
Say liberty.
Liberty.
All right, so $9.95. I'm getting. That's right. I'm getting my $9.95 plan. I'm getting my Colonial Penn. I'm getting Colonial Penn. That's right. They take good care of my grandparents many years after they died. Cheers, l'chaim, manzana martini. L'chaim to life. Enjoy the apple martini and cheers to life, apple martini. Good to see you. We're just hanging out here. We're just hanging out. Look at that. Wow, just another half hour of the show and then we're done. But good to see you, Myrna. Good to see everybody, people, as we hang on out this afternoon. We're almost done. Yes, Alex Trebek did the Colonial Penn ad, and that's the only reason why I trust it. And who? Which is the one with Tom Selleck? Which is the one with Tom Selleck? Like I don't have to con elderly people out of their homes. I don't need your stinking money. Remember that commercial? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It's like I don't need your money. I don't need your money. Yeah, here it is. Found it.
Look.
That's right. Hold on, Tommy. I gotta re-rack you here. Listen, yeah, Magnum PI, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Magnum PI loves conning old elderly people out of their homes via reverse mortgages. And I went down the rabbit hole of this thing a couple of weeks back, and it was terrifying to hear the stories of how in most cases, like either the children or the grandchildren had no idea grandpa and grandma signed some fucking contract, not knowing exactly what they were doing with their reverse home mortgage. And this commercial I'm about to play says it all, because he's like angry. My Magnum PI, my police commissioner Reagan, he's angry. He is so angry to make this about. He had to make this commercial. Listen, I don't have to do this. I don't need your money. If a commercial is doing this, if a commercial is saying it like this, you know something is wrong, people, right?
Look, This isn't my first rodeo.
Right? This ain't my first rodeo.
And let me tell you something.
Right? What? Tell me.
I wouldn't be here
right?
if I thought reverse mortgages
yeah,
took
that's
advantage
right.
of any American senior. Or worse, that it was some way to take your home.
It take my home.
It's just a loan designed for older homeowners, and it's helped over 1 million Americans.
Damn Matlock.
A reverse mortgage loan isn't some kind of trick to take your home.
No.
It's a loan.
It's a loan.
Like any other.
That's right.
Big difference is how you pay it back.
That's right.
Find out how reverse
you
mortgages
gotta pay
really
the
work
piper.
With AAG's free, no-obligation reverse mortgage guide. Eliminate monthly mortgage payments, pay bills, medical costs.
I don't need to do this shit.
And get your free info.
I don't need to do this. I'm Magnum PI.
Other mortgages are paid each month, but with a reverse mortgage, you can pay whatever you can when it works for you, or you can wait and pay it off in one lump
That's a
sum
tall
when you
glass
leave
of
your
water, Carol.
Discover the option that's
a
best
nice,
for
cool
you.
glass
Call
of
today
water.
and find out more in AAG's free
He can sell me
no-obligation reverse
anything.
mortgage loan guide. Access tax-free cash and stay in the home you love.
You've probably been investing in your home for years, making monthly mortgage payments, doing the right thing.
Right.
And it's become your family's heart and soul.
Yes.
Well, that
You hear him
investment
breathing?
can give you tax-free cash
Right?
just when you need it.
Learn how homeowners are strategically using a reverse mortgage loan to cover expenses. pay
They
for
got
healthcare,
Tommy all
protect
over it. I
investments,
trust it.
and so much more.
I don't
Look,
know.
Reverse mortgages aren't for everyone. But I think I've been around long enough to know.
Right, yeah, your first rodeo.
I'm proud to be a part of AAG.
That's right. Leave
I
your
trust
children in debt.
I think you can too.
That's right.
Trust AAG for the best
Fucking
reverse
stealing
mortgage solutions.
stealing water for his avocados and shit like that. You know about that story, right? And then he does that breathing thing where it's like, I don't need to do this. Stealing avocado water. Look that up. Look up avocado water. Look up avocado water Tom Selleck. And then you go down a very sad rabbit hole. Yeah, get the last hole of truth, for God's sake. Yeah, his voice got higher after he wore those tight shorts in Magnum PI. That's right. I don't need to do this, all right? This ain't my first fucking rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo. Listen, he can sell me anything, all right? That's a tall glass of water. Let me tell you something right now. That Tommy Selleck, you only saw him in Friends. Holy shit. Gotta watch some Magnum PI or some Blue Bloods there. Listen, there's a couple of videos where you find out what happens to people who get these reverse mortgages all set up. Not good. And he is stealing people's homes. Listen, out of all the actors who were on Blue Bloods, whenever they filmed places, he was the only one who wouldn't take pictures with anybody. He would sequester himself in his trailer, right? He would just hide himself in the trailer, and he would only come out for filming. And anyway, when So obviously there was probably people coming up to them all angry because mommy and daddy or grandpa and grandma, reverse mortgaged their house. And now that grandpa and grandma passed away, they got no house. Grandpa and grandma got rid of their house because of Tom Selleck. Because he doesn't have to be here. All right, he's jealous, right? He's jealous of Monica, right? This is the best entertainment, Trisha. I don't know why I have to sneeze so much, but I do. Magnum PI scamming people. But there are some awful videos here on YouTube that talk about the whole mortgage scheme. Wow. Wow, is somebody live in Manhattan? Is that it? People are tuning out, but that's fine. The last 24 minutes of the show. Good to see everybody. Welcome. He doesn't have to do this. All right? He doesn't have to do this. All right? Just remember that. He doesn't. Gilbert Gottfried did the Affleck commercials until they fired him and they used AI to recreate his voice. Anyway, let's check the transit and traffic. Brought to us by babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight guaranteed. A lot of transit delay, or lots of traffic delays. Downtown Brooklyn here, right by the Navy Yard. Really slow ride along right through Williamsburg here, taking you up to Greenpoint and into Queens here. So a slow ride on the BQE, as well as southbound on the FDR here in Chinatown. Probably normal volume delays, but still a slow ride nonetheless. Outbound on the Holland Tunnel here has been slow pretty much all afternoon. Inbound getting some volume delays as well. Lincoln Tunnel, a slow ride in both directions. And then as you come out the other side towards the Queens Midtown Tunnel, a slow ride into the LI East. LIE, a slow ride into Flushing Meadows, Corona Park. Some delays around LaGuardia Airport, it looks like. And oh, look at this in the Bronx. We got a lot of delays here along Bruckner Boulevard here, taking you into Port Morris, into Randall's Island here. A slow ride as well. Both directions here. Downtown, look, FDR going downtown here. Solid ride from the 90s into the 60s. And then, of course, a solid ride outbound on the Queensboro Bridge. Everyone's getting out of town. Who knows what the hell's happening? But thank you so much, Autumn Alluring. Only 5 hours today. That's all I did, people. That's all I did, 5 hours today. Let's as well check our transit here. Let's see if we still have delays here. So W train is suspended. So it's always the Bronx, Apple Martini. It's always the Bronx. But W train is suspended. Downtown Q trains are rerouted via the F train at Lexington Avenue, 63rd Street to West 4th Streets. And then they connect up with the B line at DeKalb. Downtown R trains are rerouted via the F train at 36th Street in Queens. Takes you down to West 4th Street, Washington Square Park, and then you take the D. The D up and over the bridge to DeKalb Avenue. Some downtown N trains will end their service at Queensboro Plaza. Some uptown N trains will end their service at 36th Street in Manhattan. And then also some uptown R trains are going to end their run at Whitehall Street before they turn around and go back to Brooklyn. Some uptown trains are rerouted via the B line from DeKalb to 34th Street Herald Square, and then via the F to 36th Street in Queens. Listen to train crew announcements to hear how your train will run. Remember that, people. But again, suspended N, Q, R, and W trains. Services disrupted while we address a switch problem near Prince Street. So again, take your time, slow down. We got a lot of reroutes, and I got to sneeze again. What the hell? Almost. I don't know why I have to sneeze so much. I'll see you later, Carol. Have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging on out with me. I'm glad you enjoyed every minute of this nonsense here today. We also have delays on the 2-3 train. 2-3 trains are delayed as they investigate reports of a person being completely batshit crazy at 135th Street. Also delays on the 5 train, it looks like here. Uptown 5 trains are running with delays after they investigate a train with the brakes activated at Gun Hill Road. That's a lot of fun. And then also we have delays on the, oh, look at this here. Rockaway shuttle trains here are running with delays after they investigate why a train's brakes were activated near Broad Channel. So look at that, a little pain in the ass today. The ride heading home. Pack some patience. Make sure all your devices are charged so you can play all the Candy Crush you can, and maybe you could also get to 500. But stay home. Just stay home, people. No need to go outside. You know, not for no, but outside is very overrated. Let's be honest. But good to see you, Oleg. Welcome. If you can't decipher what's said on the exactly. If you can't figure out what's happening on the loudspeaker, go to mta.info and help yourself out. We do have a fire in Midtown at 43rd Street and 3rd Avenue. Citizen App's reporting there a fire that took place around 40 minutes ago. Looks like that has cleared up as well. Nothing else is happening on Citizen App. Yeah, nothing else happening on Citizen App. Pretty quiet day in the city, other than the transit delays. But again, we do have a fire reported over at 43rd Street and 3rd Avenue, and then something close to home. There was a robbery. A business had a robbery at West 23rd and Mermaid Avenue, right by the Super Studios here. But everything's fine. These things happen, people. But Magnum PI stole 1.4 million gallons of water. Myrna, the story is crazy. It's for his avocados. As we all know, people, Tom Selleck loves his avocados. So he had to steal 1.4 million gallons of municipal water. There are people who had to wash themselves with Coca-Cola because of Tom Selleck. It's not funny, but, hey, these things happen. Thank you, Tom Selleck. At least the avocados had water. We have plenty of water here in New York City as the rain comes in. Looks like it's raining now solidly in Manhattan. But are you eating guac? Awesome. Not my guac. Not my guac. Your guac is Tom Selleck free guac. Is Tom Selleck free guac. That's what it is. He didn't have that bad karma of Tom Selleck stealing water from municipal water services there. Let's go to the super radar. As the rain converges over New York City here. Oh my God, it's the final 15 minutes of the show. Holy crap. It is nice and cozy inside today. We've only been on for 5 hours, so get your final comments in now or forever hold your peace. 179 likes. That's a beautiful thing. If we get to 185, I'll be very proud. So thank you guys for hanging on out with me this afternoon. As we see what's happening now in New York City Live. Welcome, everybody. Nothing going on in Cincinnati. Yeah, nothing going on anywhere. Right? It's quiet. Other than the MTA stuff. Other than the transit delays. Other than that, everything's pretty much easy and breezy. Obviously there's traffic on the highways, but nothing really out of the ordinary. Just stay off the BQE near downtown Brooklyn right now. And actually, the Belt Parkway is getting a lot of delays along the Belt Parkway, especially westbound on the Belt Parkway, heading up towards the Verrazano. So keep that in mind as you make your way around town. And also, if you're heading to John F. Kennedy Airport, if you're heading to JFK, solid delays getting in and out of the airport. Also, Van Wyck Expressway has a lot of volume on there as well, south of Flushing Meadows. So pack some patience and maybe pack some extra time. Maybe take the local streets as well, because some of these are not looking that great. Jackie Robinson Interborough Expressway delays in both directions here, it looks like. So, again, pack some patience. As well, the LIE outbound from the Queens Midtown Tunnel heading out to Flushing Meadows. A solid ride. And also, delays are building along LaGuardia Airport. So, again, pack some patience and take some extra time. I'm glad you enjoyed today's show, Carrie. It has been a fun show today. Not really much going on. The big story of the hour, of course, Hurricane Erin. Here's our 5 o'clock report here. Our 5 o'clock report here. Still, I think the storm is slowing down, so we will be dealing with this until Friday. So needless to say, beaches here in the New York City area are closed. So no need to go swimming unless you want to go surfing. Heading out to Cape Fear in North Carolina. This is our view from the Frying Pan Tower Cam. Big waves heading back and forth out there in the Outer Banks. So hopefully everyone stays safe out there. But live view of Hurricane Erin right now. At least as close as we could get. But the best way to spend a Wednesday afternoon. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. But anyway, people, this fantastic 5-hour show has been, of course, brought to us by viewers like you and, of course, babiesovernight.com, your new bundle of joy in a box overnight. Babies.com bring you this exciting 5 hours of continuous and nonsensical content. Babiesovernight.com bringing you this exciting show.
And now a message from babiesovernight.com. Having a baby is easy as logging onto the internet. Pick your baby from hundreds online as you browse our baby creation facility. Maybe you'd like a strong, silent German baby, or an adventurous Venezuelan baby, or even a funny but militarily inept Australian baby. Satisfaction is guaranteed. If you're not completely happy, just wrap the baby in the plastic bag provided, place it in the box, and drop it off in your nearest river. BabiesOvernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight. Guaranteed.
Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight, guaranteed. BabiesOvernight.com bring you this exciting 5-hour extravaganza of Now in New York City Live. But Apple Martini said, shark! Well, Apple Martini, as we look at this beautiful view here from Cape Fear, we'll do one more animal story for you, okay, guys? I know my dishes are calling as well. So we have another, 13 minutes to go here, 12 minutes to go here. So one final animal story, and it does involve sharks, everybody. So our final story for the show here this afternoon. Suspected great white shark bites a surfer's surfboard in half. Oh my goodness, people. And we do have videotape here. We're going to Australia. A surfer in New South Wales, Australia, was able to return to shore uninjured after his board was chomped in half by a suspected great white shark. Coast cam footage of the Cambrita Beach shows the surfer Brad Ross in the water at 7:26 in the morning on Monday with a dark shape in the water next to him. Witness Kane Douglas told Australia 9 News that what happened next was an explosion of water and foam. One part of the board went that way. His board was still attached to him. The first thing I checked for was if he started saying shark, and there was blood in the water. That's scary. Ross made it back to shore in one piece, but his board wasn't so lucky. It was in 2 halves, with a large bite mark taking out of the middle. A great white shark, estimated to be about 16 feet long, was captured on drone camera moments after the incident. Kim Maury posted the video to Facebook showing Ross examining the damage to his board. A bit of drama on the beach after I filmed a beautiful sunrise, Marley wrote. So let's see. Let's go to the videotape here. And there we go. His board cut in half. 1 minute you're seeing a beautiful sunrise. Next thing you know, you got a board cut in half by a shark. Luckily, he is safe. He is fine. He was walking around. But boy, these sharks here, I tell you, they don't play. But it's kind of crazy. I think we do have a actual news story here.
Good evening. We begin tonight with a shocking shark attack just over the border. What's believed to be a 5-metre great white taking a whopping bite out of a surfer's board. What's more incredible, he paddled in with just scratches.
Escaping the jaws of an apex predator. Brad Ross's surfboard
my favourite
by a giant set of teeth, cut clean by what's believed to be a great white shark, snapping his board
Ain't playing around.
The chaos
right, buy a
started
lotto
within
ticket.
seconds, but all caught on Coast Cam, just meters from his daughter on the shore, and a group of surfers unaware of the danger.
As I was paddling back out, it was just an explosion of water and foam. One part of the board went that way. His board was still attached to him. He looked a bit like floundery, like I actually didn't know what happened. It took a
right?
moment.
Wasn't there a cartoon
saying
of the old times?
shark, everything made sense.
So.
Then.
I was just like, okay, we're okay, he's okay.
We are right.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. He managed to swim back in with only a few scratches. The incident unfolding just here at Norrie's Cove, the exact same spot a 16-year-old was mauled by a shark just 2 months ago.
Just
the
2
beach
months
today
ago.
Closed, but despite these attacks, some surfers
That's right. I'm still gonna go surfing.
Obviously, it has its risks, but
Right.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
shouldn't stop people
bloody
from trying to have some
shark.
fun.
Others cautious of what lurks beneath the surface.
I think I'll go to the pool.
Yeah, you go to the pool.
Just hours later, a 5-meter white shark was caught on a drum line, later released. The
Wow.
likely predator of today's frightening near miss. Bella Schwarzenegger, 9 Gold Coast News.
While beaches in the area remain closed, that will be monitored by surf
All right.
lifesavers who'll make a decision on reopening them tomorrow. The Tweed Mayor says there are safety measures in place, but more can be
right.
done. Bella Schwarzenegger spoke with her earlier.
There's always more that can be done about sharks, people. But there you go. 9 News Gold Coast reporting. The bloody shark. Well, that shark was not playing. I mean, he almost got a little hors d'oeuvre there. Wow. I tell you, you never know what's going to happen when you're in that ocean. I like swimming with sharks, and I hope to swim with some sharks soon. So, as long as you stay away from me. But I'm glad, Quacky, I'm glad you're loving this format. It's a fun way to spend the afternoon together. And let's might as well. We're winding down the end of the show, so let's do the big thank yous here. A big thank you to Myrna Bergen with a big $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Myrna, with the big $5 PayPal. Autumn Alluring joining the Dutch Moz family, becoming a member at Dutch Moz Plus. Thank you so much, Autumn Alluring. Thank you so much, Quacky Snacks, for the €12 super chat. Activity 79 with a big 10 Swedish kronar super chat. Margie Blah with a big $10 super chat. Margie Blah also 40 months of Dutch Moz Plus. Thank you so much. Douglas Fatiglia with a big $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And Quacky Snacks already got the love. He did one but 2 super chats for €12. Thank you so much, Quacky. And everybody who super chatted and left likes on the video. What are we up to now? We're up to 181. Let's go. Wow. We did 181. We talked about Hurricane Sandy. We did this, that, and the other thing. So just doing a final check here. We do have a reroute on the F. Oh my Lord. So some F trains are running via the E train and then the G line. Go to mta.info for more information. And we still have delays on the 2, B, D, and M. B, D, M, N, Q, and R trains. So keep that in mind. Traffic is building here in the city, so check your traffic map. Pack a lot of patience. Make sure that your devices are fully charged. So in case you're stuck in a transit delay or stuck in traffic on the highway, you have plenty of music to pass the time away. Did that make any sense? I think it did. Final check of the Citizen app here. Nothing going on the Citizen app. Nothing as of note anyway. We do have a police investigation. Hold on, we got to go to really quick. We do have a police investigation in the Garment District along 7th Avenue. Hold on, we're getting to this. We do have a situation here in the Garment District, it looks like. Let's see here. Hold on, stand by. We do have a. This was a live video, or this is a live video. Okay, so we do have an investigation happening here 20 minutes ago, in the Garment District here at 445 Fashion. That's 7th Avenue, 445 7th Avenue. We do have some kind of police investigation taking place. That's right down the block from Macy's. It looks like. Right, that's right down the block from Macy's. Yes, it's literally on the 7th Avenue and 34th Street. So the other side of Macy's. So this is right at the block of Macy's here. We do have some kind of police investigation happening. No further information is available at the moment. So There you go. So you know where to somewhat avoid here in the city. You know where to avoid it. You know where to avoid on this rainy day. We went down to 63 degrees during the show. It's kind of amazing on this rainy day, and I hope you guys enjoyed our little rainy day broadcast. And yeah, if any final thoughts, any final weather shout outs, let me know now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's go to one last shot here. Let's go back out to North Carolina here. North Carolina here at Cape Fear. This is our closest camera to Hurricane Erin. Hurricane Erin churning into the ocean. Luckily, she's not going to hit land. Just a lot of big surf. Needless to say, all of our beaches here in New York City are closed. So no need to go swimming unless you want to hit those big waves out in the Rockaways. And then be careful. That undertow, it gets very dangerous, people. It gets very dangerous. But anyway, oh my goodness. I cannot believe we did 5 hours. Just like that. We spent the afternoon together. We'll be hopefully back outside tomorrow. Tomorrow's what, Thursday? I have no idea what I'm going to do. Oh, no, I do know what I'm going to do. Oh, it's a secret. I can't say what I'm going to do. So, and again, yes, we do have, the Coney Island news. Yes, we do have Coney Island news. The public hearing, the first public hearing for the Coney Advisory Committee for the Coney Island Casino will be taking place on Tuesday, August 26th, 2025, from 10 o'clock in the morning to 2 p.m. So the next meeting for the Coney Island Casino is going to be happening at the Coney Island YMCA on Tuesday, August 26, 2025, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Please arrive no earlier than 9:30 in the morning. So if you can get off of work and you can check that out, please check that out. Come and express your disapproval of the Coney Island Casino project. All right, people, I would appreciate it. Hopefully, if I'm not working, I'm going to be out there myself. Douglas Fatiglia, have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging on out with us. And oh my God, people, we did it! 5 hours of your life gone forever. Mrs. Babbage, let's close out the show, please. Oh my goodness, people. Thank you so much for hanging on out with me this afternoon. If you're new to the broadcast, make sure to subscribe to the Dutch Maz family of networks here on YouTube and on Instagram, all same name, at Dutch Maz. Make sure you hit the notification bell because I never know when I'm going to go live next. For all of us here at the Super Studios, well, it's just me. This is Dutch Maz signing off. Have yourself a fantastic and beautiful New York day, whether you can afford to live here or not. Hug your loved ones. Cherish those beautiful moments. And good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. I will see you guys on the next one. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Drugs! No drugs! Drugs!